Hello everybody. Hello, how are we doing? Hello Nizzy, hello everybody. How is it going? Hopefully going well. Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend so far. I've been okay since the end of the week. I had Friday morning shift. Very busy actually. Had a lot to do. And also talked to my new group, I guess team about starting training next week. So that's fun. So it was a very busy morning. And then the afternoon, what did I do in the afternoon? Don't know. Don't remember. Maybe play some FM. Well, I played a little bit to get up to the World Cup start. Of fun works times. Yes, no, exactly. So I'm having 2 training days with the new team and then 3 morning shifts. So it's not fun. I've got 3 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning shifts. And then one of the morning shifts, I then have to stay for another 3 to 4 hours afterwards to do more training. However, they did say, yeah, to be honest, we're not too sure about this because you're doing a morning shift and we know how hard it is to do anything after a morning shift. So we'll see how it goes and see how tired you are. So I could just be like, after a few times, be like, yeah, nah, this is not working for me. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm thinking I think maybe Wednesday I'll stay later. But yes, that's how that's going. Work was not too bad. It was just lots of little bits going on, so it wasn't too bad. And then today I went out shopping. Looked for a rake because we got lots of leaves down on the ground. Hello, Ard, by the way. I'm watching another Heitinga disaster. I saw Mika got scored, but are you losing now? 1-1 with Heronveen. I see. Fun. How is he still not sacked? I thought he would have been sacked by now. Jesus. But yes. And then yesterday went shopping. Yeah, went to buy a rake. Went to the garden centre. €25 for a rake. I'm gonna go to the super cheap place and just find one for like a $5 there. Like, what the fuck, man? It's just a piece of wood. It's a piece of wood with a little bit of plastic on the end, or metal, depending on what you want. But good God, man, Jesus. Also, I need a longer. I bought an Wi-Fi Ethernet cable, which is a bit longer because I only got a 2 meter, 1.5 meter one. Because he has an IXDNA, so he won't be called out by the ultras. Oh, Jesus. And then I cleaned the house the rest of today. It's been raining, but I did a bit of a time. You know, it's one of those things where, like, things are on the table because that's where they've been living for a while. So it's like, oh, that's where I put them. But then I'm like, no, they need to find a proper home. So I did a proper clean of the house today, and that has made the house look a lot nicer, which is nice. But yes, otherwise, me and Chloe just went walk the dog. She's just made some fajitas, and I was helping her roll them because I'm apparently better. I'm not. I have a tiny bit of experience rolling fajitas. But yes, now time for the World Cup. Last time out, we won the Champions League when the fajitas be sizzling. Fucking what's his name? Was it Jack? It is Jacksepticeye. Yeah. When the fajitas be sizzling, man. So I did watch Chelsea win this today. The proper Chelsea women's. They won 2-0 against London City. Jack's films. Yes, Jack's films, not Jacksepticeye. I knew it was a Jack. I never watched either of them, in all honesty. Maybe I'd watch one of the Jacks in a Minecraft video occasionally, but yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, watch Chelsea women's win. Sam Kerr, amazing. We played like shit. Also, I saw the stuff about Mary Earps in her interview about Hannah Hampton. Amazing seeing Sonia Bompastor come out, basically. She goes, one of Hannah Hampton and Mary Earps are class. Hannah Hampton is the class one. It was amazing, but it was a Rhett and Link meme from decades ago. Okay. I see. But yeah, and now I would want to just not watch Chelsea, the men's team, be fucking dog shit, you know? I refuse to watch Malo Gusto play football anymore, in all honesty. So, yeah. We have the World Cup today, hosted in Germany. Our holders, of course, are Czech Republic, but they didn't even qualify this year. So we'll have a new winner. But we're going to do the whole thing today. I think we're going to have a very light group stage. I think we're only going to have like 6 group stage games. We're going to have a start game. We might get a... what's it called? A like a mid like a round 2 game, and then we'll do all the 4 last day games, and then we'll go straight into knockouts because I want to get it done. I want to start the new season. You know, I want to get on with it. Great patch. Oh, thank you. It was honestly, I asked Gemini to do it. To be honest with you, because I did not have time today, so I just asked a quick one for them to do it. Hold on, where is it? There it is. I basically told it to do about like where I live, because we got the vineyards, we have the Oldenwald, which is a national park, a bit of Germany. You know, it's very nice, but it's AI, and I don't want to. You know, it's not me. I don't no credit. But yes, this is what the groups look like. We have Group A. Colombia hosts Germany, Italy, and Lebanon. A very tough group for the hosts, in all honesty. Group B. Austria, Japan, Russia, and Uruguay. Group C. Egypt, Netherlands, Oman, and Serbia. Group D. Canada, Croatia, Ecuador, Spain. Group E. France, Mexico, Nigeria, Wales. Tough one for Wales there. Morocco, Portugal, Qatar, and Switzerland. Belgium, Brazil, Senegal, and USA. Another tough one. And then Argentina, Cameroon, South Korea, and Ukraine. Oh, your team is Germany. I was going to say, we're about to put these in. But get the host. Not bad. I assume your winner will be Netherlands. I assume. But let me put mine in as well. Let's see what team I'm going to get. I did update it, so it should work. Right, let's have a look. Team Japan. Oh. Who do I think is going to win? I think this is going to go to Brazil. I think Brazil win it again. And Nizzy? Wales! Yeah! They were okay in the qualifiers, but they did qualify second. So one of the best third place teams. No, England. They didn't qualify as the best place second team, but... Ooh. Right, well, Nizzy, also, who do you think will win the tournament? And... Actually, let's do predictions as well. Because we got the first game, we got Lebanon versus Germany. I think this is going to be a very easy 3-0 for Germany. So let me hear who you think will win, and then also who you think will win the whole tournament as well for Nizzy. Let me find if there's any games I can watch. Argentina to win. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's always a safe pick going for Argentina or Brazil, in all honesty. It's always a safe pick because of just how good. 5-0 Germany. Okay. Right. Let me go see what maybe we got Wales and well, you're watching Germany straight away, so we could just watch the Wales game. Where's the Wales? Wales France. Maybe we'll skip Wales France and we'll watch Wales Nigeria. There you go. We'll watch those first 2 games, and then we got the last 4 games. So that's 6 games. Straight into the knockouts, and then we'll go from there. You know, I don't want to waste time on the group stages this time. I want to get it done. Sometimes I'll do a half and half, but I also think sometimes keeping it together will be able to sort of, you know, we're able to, like, we can get on with it, you know. Right, 4-4-2, Lebanon, we don't know anybody. Germany, meanwhile, we know quite a few. Christian Ritter. Is that Christian Ritter? Yeah, Christoph Ritter. Our boy Ritter. Christian Barth, former boy. We've got former boy Max Jensk up top. Alexander the Great, current boy. Mark Hartman, Dr. John Wynn, Mr. John Wynn, and Christopher Schliek, all former boys as well. We've got a lot of Germans. So, off we go. Starting the World Cup. Let's go. How are your 2 weekends been, by the way? Hopefully good. And anyone else as well. Germany in the white and Lebanon in the red. Let's go. I'm going to see how long I can go without checking the Chelsea game. I don't want to really know. What time did it start? 1:30. So half time is 7:15, and then it's like a 15-minute thingamajig. That's 7:30. So if I don't check until 8:30, then the game will be over and I won't have to worry anymore. You know. Because I just don't like following Chelsea, you know, because we're just shit. That team, by the way, absolutely shocking. I can't believe Germany have missed that, by the way. The fact that, like, Gittins and Estevão and Josh Anchiampong had such incredible games midweek, dropped all 3 of them for fucking Gusto, Fofana, Garnacho, and Neto, man. Like, at least Neto I understand, but Garnacho, man, you should be starting to Steve or Gittins after their midweek games. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. Right. Enough raging about Chelsea. But Germany putting the pressure on, as expected early on. in this game. But Lebanon holding firm. This is the easiest game of all for Germany in this group. It's quite hard. You called it though. You said Garnacho would start. Yeah, no, because I know Maresca. He for some bonkers reason, Neto and Garnacho are now his starting wingers, and Estevao and Gittins are his backup wingers. When arguably Gittins hasn't been that good. Gittins had his goal against Wolves was genuinely insane. Like, goal of the season contender. But Estevao has been incredible every time he's played. He should be a starter. I don't understand why. 1-1, please fucking sack him. Oh no, man, it's not good. Where are Ajax in the league table at the moment then? Zulic, Max Jensk. How have they not scored? I just knew. I saw it looking at that midweek lineup. I'm like, yeah, I know who's starting. He has his first team set out. I don't understand how Gusto keeps getting played. He is arguably the worst player on the pitch every single time, and he still gets started and played. Like, it blows my mind. Genuinely blows my mind how he can still play for us when he's consistently crap. But, you know, he's got his favourites. So that's your first goal of the tournament. It is Mohamed Salifou, and it's a fantastic goal, to be fair, to break the deadlock. Germany had been knocking since the game started. No worries, Ard. Max Jensk, lovely little run, and a nice pass as Salifou breaks the defenders there, and then just fantastic finish. But yeah, who knows? We'll see. Canario, back post, Salifou. How I thought that was in again, but no. Right, half an hour gone. Oh, Jesus, nearly a goal there from Lebanon. They've had 2 shots, 2 on target, you know. There's an FMing on the cards. Well, the fact that they didn't score those 2 shots on target is kind of, you know. But I can't believe how Italy must be 2nd seed and Colombia must be 3rd seed. But like, how unlucky could you get as a host nation? And it's not even like they're sometimes you get like China and stuff are like the host nations, which means that it drops one of the big teams into the pot 2s. Germany are in the pot 1 anyway, so they shouldn't have pushed a big pot 1 team into pot 2. They've just got insanely unlucky, I think. Lebanon, like, I guess they could have like I don't know, one of the African, but to be fair, Lebanon can be very tough depending on when did they ever run? Syria had a run a while back, but you know, we'll see. I don't think we'll be able to top Czech Republic winning the World Cup last time. And we probably won't for a while. But Jens gets the bar. Oh my goodness me, Webe with an own goal there. Oh, you're into the second half, by the way. I need to get the second one up here. But Jens with a lovely run and an insane shot, hits the bar, and then the defender just runs into it. And he tries desperately to chase it, but isn't able to. And that is 2-0 Germany. Game over, most likely here. But we will see. Maybe, I guess, to be fair, could be very important goal difference-wise, as Tamaz with a fantastic save, his 6th of the day. Germany have, well, they've looked very solid so far. To be fair, they've had a couple chances to Lebanon. This isn't really the game that tests them, you know. That's a penalty, though. That is a penalty to Lebanon. Alaoui to take for Lebanon to get them back into the game, potentially, here. Who's in goal for Germany? It's Helms, but he doesn't save it. Lebanon got a goal back, and they might be back in, and they've ruined everybody's predictions except Ard, who predicted 2-1. Oh, there you go. Fantastic penalty, and suddenly it's game on. Germany were cruising. And a silly foul. Ritter with his long throws. Oh my god. Alaoui's in. He's one-on-one. He's so slow. And he misses. Oh, it was tackled by the defender. If he was literally like any faster, he would have had an easy finish, but he was so slow. Oh my god. I need to check his speed. After the game, because what is going on? I would be raging, man. How is you that slow? He must be like 36 or something. That is insane. Lebanon have got their tails up here, but it should be 2-2. It really should be 2-2. Oh my god, Salifou. Max Jensk into Wallenruther, and that's offside. Offside. It remains 2-1. Germany maybe sweating a little bit here. Long throw Germany to Wallenruther. Into Christian Bath. Ooh, just wide. Just wide. Okay. Did anyone do anything for Halloween, by the way? We did not. It wasn't that big here. I saw a few people walking around with costumes. Our neighbor knocked on our door. She's a little bit older, but did trick or treating by herself. And then suddenly I was like, shit! And I had to like run into the cupboard, and we had thankfully had some like slush puppy lollies left over from like months ago. I'm like, look, they're still in the wrappers. They're still good to go. They're lollies, you know. So I gave her some of them, and I was like, okay, thank God, no one else knocked. It was funny though. I was walking back from work on the Friday, and there you go. Max Gents makes it 3-1 on the 69th minute. Nice. And she was walking. I was walking behind her, and then I'm like, there was like something sticking out of her head, and I was like, what the fuck's that? And I was like, oh my God, it's scissors. And then I was like, what the fuck? She got scissors in her hair. Is this like a new fashion thing? And I was like, do I tell her? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's Halloween. I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, she wasn't fully. It was just that. It wasn't a full dress up, and it was like 1 in the afternoon. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I guess she just did it early, but I was like, what's going on here? So yeah. To be fair, I had been up since 4, you know. So sometimes your brain doesn't work properly after a 6-hour shift in the morning. Like, it's not a long shift, but it's just the fact that I'm waking up at 4 a.m. going and sitting. I wasn't as tired actually on the Friday as the Thursday, because I was doing stuff on Friday. On the Thursday, I literally had nothing to do, so I was super tired because you're just sitting there doing nothing, and that makes you more tired sometimes. But yeah, I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning shifts next week, and then Thursday, Friday full day shifts. But they did say, like, it's funny because normally like it's like 8:30 to like 5:15, but the guy that's training me is like, yeah, don't come in for 8:30. No one's here until 8:30. Everyone comes in for 9 for the morning meeting. And I was like, thank God, because it means I can get the train that's the next train. Because if I need to get in for 8:30, I need to get the train that arrives at 8, because it takes me about 12 minutes to walk to work. So then I would get in at 8:15. But then to get that train, that's 7:30. So then I would have to leave the house at 7:15. And that means I get up at like 6:15. Now I can get the train that's half an hour later to get in for 8:45, so I can wake up at 6:45 instead of 6:15. And I feel like that's a big difference, you know, between 6:15 to 6:45. But there you go. The opening game, it was 3-1. It was a combination of mine and ours, basically. Everybody gets a point. But there we go. So it'll be a bit nicer for me in the mornings, at least, you know. Only a 6:45 wake up instead of a 3:45. But there we go. That is the first game done. Opener, and we're gonna go a full week basically until Wales Nigeria on the 24th. So we're just gonna be flying through the group stages here, which will be pretty fun. And we can see what happens. Italy rescue late draw. Valeria Piras, our boy, scores for Italy, but it's quite even, honestly. And okay, they were 2-1 down actually. So there you go. Italy draw. Oh, Dallara played for them as well. World Cup kicks off. D'Agostino. Oh, one of our coaches retired. Hold on, coach. 20 defending, 20 tactical. Right. Hold on, let's do a stars. I don't know why this is broken now, but every time it does that, like I have to reset it every time. Defending. Yeah, Reece Flanagan, 50. Oh, bollocks. What is he? Oh, he's an under 19s coach. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. It's very hard because that's one of the things that's annoying in this game, is that it just doesn't tell you what level they are, you know? And a lot of coaches will just refuse to be under 19s coaches. Okay, then, thank you. A bit of a freeze there. See, look, I've got to do this every time. I don't know why. It just started doing it randomly. Right, Chris Hickey. You're an under-21s manager. I don't think... Yeah, you want to be a coach. Johannes Schmidt, you're a coach. Aha! Yes! We'll take you. Okay. Cool. Right, let's continue then. I nearly went and looked at the scores. No, don't do it, Alex. It's only 20 minutes in. I just keep telling myself that, you know? Just keep telling myself, don't look. You'll just annoy yourself, because I don't think we're going to win this, because we're going to get conceded from a long throw, because that's all we do now. And Kevin Danzo is the fucking long throws at the wazoo, you know? I'm actually going to close FOTMob down, and then close Facebook Messenger down, and then leave everything else. There you go. I just saw Max message me, which worries me. By the way, I'm very interested in maybe selling to Foniosa because next time we're playing with a striker midfielder, so I don't think he's going to play as much. So he is 28, and FC Ifs are bidding for him. Heliardo, Brazilian, no. Let's see how much we can get from FC Ifs for him, because they're bidding 48.5 million for him. You know, so what if I go to like 60 million or something like that? 60 million. Will you take 60? 59 after league appearances, after international games. Is he starting for the national team? Andres Foniosa. Yeah, that's a tough one. 30 million. So it would be 41 million up front, and then another 18 million. WD tonight looks shit. Is it? Oh, is it Saturday night's main event tonight? Shit, yeah. God, yeah. I saw the thing. It's like, even if Cody gets disqualified, Drew wins the title, and I'm like, well, that means Cody's definitely retaining, then, isn't he? Like, Jesus, 59 million. You know what? 50 league appearances. He's only 28. You know, I think he will make. Yeah, I think we sell him for 59 million. I think he'll make both of those things up. So off goes Andres Foniosa. Egypt beat Oman 4-0. Japan beat Austria 2-0. There you go. Okay, okay, right. Let's have a look elsewhere then. What's going on in the group games? So, Uruguay-Russia was 1-1. Russia probably had the better of it there. 2-0 Japan over Austria with a red card there, but they actually played better there. And a 4-0 Egypt win over Oman. Oh, Hani Said, a former boy of ours. And complete domination by Egypt. Okay, interesting. Right. Let's continue. Definitely to make Lucas bid. No, I will not be selling Lucas, though. He's 20 years old. Jaziri moves to Penny Bont for 16 million up to 28, which is surprising. He's rather young. Okay. All right, then. Let's continue on. Spain win 3-0 there, I saw. Croatia draw with Canada. Okay. Netherlands draw with Serbia. 1-1. Okay. They got FM'd a bit. Croatia draw with Canada. Yeah, they got FM'd a bit. And Spain, 3-0 win over Ecuador. Bolaños sent off on the 31st. Doesn't help things there. Okay. Guo set to sign for us. Nice. Okay. We also have the reset day coming up here somewhere. So we'll have to do the friendlies as well for next season with our new formation. Our 5... God, what is it? 5-1-2 or some shit. 5-1-2-1-2 or something. 5-1-2-2. Some awful defensive tactic. Another scout retiring. Another scout retiring. Okay, we got a bunch of people retiring. Mexico, Nigeria, Morocco. Okay, let's have a look. Switzerland. Herenveen won Alessandro. No. Right, World Cup. Right, so we saw Mexico beat Nigeria 2-0. Okay, and Morocco beat Qatar 1-0. Missed much. No, it was 3-1 in the end. You nearly got it, to be fair. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Right, hold on. I also have to do a save here. But I need to go look. Right, World Cup overview. I want to go look at this bloody first game. I want to go see his fucking speed. Because, God, Lebanon could have made it 2-2. Okay, he has no speed. He's just doesn't exist. Okay, fair enough. Right, I'll save the game because we're doing a new season. So I've got to make a save of the game. And then I've got to move it on, you know. So, we will see. But, my goodness. Right. We're flying through the group stages. Next up is Wales, Nigeria. So we're going to get ready for that one. But what dinner have you got, Ard, is the question. 2-1. I don't even know which way around it is. Let me check. But you think Wales will win 2-1? Okay. I think it's Wales, Nigeria, but I got to check once it saves. It felt like a quick save, but now we've stopped. So who knows how long extra it's going to be. Right. No super upsets just yet, you know. We haven't seen anything that special yet, but we're still only a little bit way through. Got a draw, I guess, for Serbia and Netherlands, you know. Italy drew with Colombia, but that's not that much of an upset, you know. Right. Oh, the save makes me want to check the score. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Now I'm sitting there because I'm like, why the fuck has Max messaged me, you know? What's happened that Max has messaged me? And I'm like, shit. We're probably losing. Right. Which one are we watching? We're watching... Yeah, it's Wales, Nigeria like that. Okay. All right. I'll put it in. While we do the other save. Hold on. I'll put the other save on. Go right now. 78, 79 season we're going into now, which is pretty cool. Nearly the end of another decade. Right, Wales, Nigeria. 2-1. Nope. 2-1. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see what else happens, but get the save going, and then we go because I just want to. I'm trying to be a bit better with backing it up, you know. I do need to move all these into a new fucking backup drive. I need to buy another one, I think. Make it my FM backup drive, maybe. Right. Ahmed Hussein, top goal scorer with 3 so far for Egypt. Early days. Max Gent's got 2 assists and a goal on his. May I say if it's good or bad news or unrelated news that he messaged you? No, don't tell me. I'd rather not know. Just keep me in the dark. Just keep me in the dark. I'm going to check the score, the final score at 8:30, and then we'll see what happens, you know. And then I can react because as annoying as it is, when I check the score, especially if we're losing, I'll want to check the score more often, and that distracts me from actually streaming and playing the game, you know. And then if we're winning, I'll also be checking to see if we're holding the lead. So I'm like, if I just don't look at it, I can focus on the game, and I'm not like mentally distracted, you know. So that's what I want to try and do. By the way, where are we? All time? Oh, top 40. We're into the top 40, and we're close to 39. We're on page 2. 497 million all time. 1 billion.7 is the all time. I don't know if I'll even get there. Single game, where are we? Still top 5. We got a long way. We're a long way clear of 6. Still a long way to go for 4, but we're getting there. We're only 13 million off, you know? And then it's another 30 million and another sort of 15 million and then 200 million, nearly 160, 80 million, something like that. Ridiculous. Right, we'll continue through that then. Wales, Nigeria. Oh, France beat Wales 3-2 with a 90th minute winner. Oh, unlucky for Wales, but that means that Nigeria game is going to be even more important for them. So let's see. I haven't seen the Nigeria score either, have I? But let's go. Right. Let's see. Oh, it's taking its time. Oh yeah, because it is the reset day. I was like, why is it taking so long? It's the reset day. We get to see who gets promoted though. We'll see who comes up. Who went down last time? Carmarthen and was it Real? Or was it Newtown? One of those two. But probably just be like Banger City TNS or something like that. It'll get interesting. 2-1 is the most common score, is it? Let's have a look. Oh my god. What is this data from? I like the scoreagami, but what is this data? Is it from your save? God, I should do that for my save. That'd be quite fun. Every World Premier League matches I saw. Nice. That's pretty cool. IRL. Damn, man. That's awesome. That's very cool. Do love a bit of scoreagami, man. Oh, I like that you've gone up to 20 as if that's ever happened. Like you could probably go up to, like the fact you got an 11-0 is quite impressive. But I guess it is not. You go to a lot of non-league, you know. But I think you would normally cap it at like 11-12, you know. Right. Here we go. There we go. Right. 3-2 win for France. Christophe Ritter, Player of the Year. Best 11. No one inducted. Season. Afenlido. Yeah. Afenlido announced link with Banger City. What? Their link has come to an end, and then they announced there's another link. Barry terminate link with Goitra. So that means Goitra have come up. Nunez, when another coach has retired. Attacking and mental. Right, let's have a look who came up then. Goitra and Ridi Mouin. Oh, can we go back to Ridi Mouin? Just 20, just so I never need to change the formulas. Ah, okay. Oh, do you so you just input the score and then it populates? TNS are predicted to go down. Okay. Was it TNS that... Wait, maybe it was TNS. Yeah, it was TNS and Goitra. Okay, never mind me. Right, let me quickly do friendlies. Tour. Let's go to Japan. This time, Japan. Did I think I missed one there. There you go. Funabashi Bandits, FC Hiroshima, Hamamatsu Rafael, and Okayama FC. Right. And then arrange friendly tour. We'll go to South Korea. South Korea. South Korea. South Korea. There you go. And then Anyang, Busan, Daegu, Daejeon. To be fair, that's I've seen 5-5-1s, but 0-5-0s. That's very interesting. I need to look at that a bit further. Yeah, Jesus. That's a weird one, you know. I guess a lot of the time is when they're like 4-5-0 up, you know, they'll just relax a bit more. But you feel like you would see at least a few 5-0s. But I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the level you play, you know. Because I guess it's one of those ones where it's like, is it more or less common to see clean sheets at a higher level or a lower level, you know? Because technically, like, at a higher level, the players are better, but the defenses are better, you know? I think it probably you see more clean sheets at a higher level than you do a lower level, I would guess. You know? A 2-7-1s is impressive. A 6-3... Was that 5-4? A 5-4 is your highest scoring, I guess. Well, bar the 11-0, you know. 60 clean sheets. Damn. Right. Friendly's done. South Korea face Cameroon. Okay. Belgium beat Brazil 2-1. Big. And Senegal beat USA 1-0. Switzerland-Portugal was 0-0. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. Cameroon are favourites for their draw with South Korea. But let's check out the scores after this. We released a bunch of players. Losses of 259 million. I think that's because they bloody... What's it called? Funny Yossa resumes full training. I'm surprised he hasn't been signed yet. We got Colne in the Super Cup. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the other friendlies. Like the expensive ones that I make money off of. Like playing Port Talbot every year away from home to get 750 grand. Just like, you know, anything to add a little bit of money to the coffers, you know? It all helps. There you go. Right, World Cup. What have we been seeing? So, France 3-2 Wales. Yeah, France did deserve that. Then we see Switzerland 0, Portugal 0. Honestly, Switzerland probably had the better of it. Belgium 2, Brazil 1's quite impressive. And Belgium definitely FM'd them a little bit there. Senegal 1, USA 0. USA had 2 red cards and still had better stats nearly. Christ. I feel a bit for Senegal then. And then that's it. Okay. Oh, and Morocco beat Qatar 1. Oh, Nigeria lost to Mexico. Right, okay. 5-4 was one of my team. 1-0 ahead, 1-2 behind, 3-2 ahead, 3-4 behind, and 5-4 win. That's a proper game for the neutrals, you know. The swings there. Jesus. Right, we're getting there. The 24th also will be Premier League reset day, so that's going to take a while. Argentina beat Ukraine. Colombia beat Lebanon. Okay, we're going into the second round of games here. So we're going to start to see some things shaping up and deciding what games we're going to watch, actually, during the final group stage games, you know? Anything going... Andres Stefaniosa set to sign for FC Is, a fantastic player for us, but I think a player we can afford to sell, and especially for 59 million, you know, I think it's appropriate, you know. He's 28, he's not going to play as much this year. I want to bring in the youngsters, let him go to play at FC Is, win some titles over there. We'll see how things go. Right, we've got a bunch of loans. 156 loans finishing. Christ. Uruguay beat Japan. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me start looking at this. I need to fucking mute stuff. Christ. I just saw someone say Zhao. I'm like, oh god. Right. La Cava. No. 9-man Germany lose against Italy. Oh, okay. Right. Is it this one? Yeah. Colombia beat Lebanon 2-1. Lebanon lose their second game. Argentina beat Ukraine 2-0. And South Korea beat Cameroon 4-1. Impressive by South Korea there. Italy beat Germany, the host. To be fair, Christoph Ritter and Canario both sent off. But Italy were 2-0 up at that point already. So, okay. Russia beat Austria 2-0. Austria 2 losses to start. Lomkov and Kurbanov. And then Uruguay have just beaten Japan 1-0. Jorge Ramos in the 2nd minute. Okay. So things are starting to make shape, especially Group A. Group A will definitely be watching, I think. Well, we could watch either of them, to be fair. Either Group A. But I think Germany, Colombia is the one to watch there. The host could be out, technically, you know. That's the one we'll definitely be watching there. Okay. Hussein, Michel, Mercado, Kurbanov. Okay. Some interesting top goal scorers at this point. Right. Okay. Did I definitely send that? I did send that. Okay, cool. Serbia beat Egypt. Ecuador beat Canada. Netherlands draw with Oman. Netherlands have got 2 points so far. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Things are starting to shape up for these last group games, you know? Let's see. Helado. I think I need to send you out on loan to Spain, fella. To get you, or to serve it right. World Cup Group C. So Serbia beat Egypt 1-0 after drawing the Netherlands. Netherlands draw with Oman 2-2. My goodness me. And Oman is 2 shots on target. Well, he's skipping match day 1 and 2 bar opening game. Yes, yeah. We're going to watch Wales-Nigeria because Nizzy's Wales, and that's a game from match day. So we're watching 1 game from match day 1, 1 game from match day 2, and then we're going to watch all of the final 4 games in the group stages. So 6 games in the group stages, and then we have like the 11 we have from the knockouts. So it's kind of a shortened World Cup, but it ensures we can watch the whole World Cup in a bit of a normal amount of time. Not like, because if we do like the 23 games, then we push like 5-6 hours, and by the end of it, I'm shattered. So I'm like, this one hopefully will leave us at about 3 to 4 hours, but still having groups, and we get to see what goes on, and then the knockouts. And I feel like it has continuity a bit better, because there's sometimes like some teams are doing really well in the group stages, and then I turn it off and then turn it back on again, and they're suddenly shit, you know? Ecuador beat Canada 2-1. Franklin Guerrero, oh boy. But what does that leave? The Netherlands. Serbia top, Egypt second. And then, okay, we'll continue once more. Let's see. But we got Wales, Nigeria today. So we do have a game today. Match day 2. Wales need a win after their loss to France. And I don't know who else have they got in their group. They've got a tough Mexico. So this is a must win for them. So Nigeria are favourites going in. It's a 4-4-2. Did I even do my... No, okay, hold on. Sorry. Nizzy, what's your prediction for Wales versus Nigeria? I'm going to go... I like that. Thank you. Ooh, I don't know what I'm going to go for. I'm going to go 1-1. Oh, Nizzy goes 2-2. Okay. Maybe I'll go 2-1 Nigeria. Someone's getting a point. Someone's getting a point today. Right. 4-4-2 for Wales. I don't know anybody. Christ. Oh, bot. There's a bot. Okay. I'm out. Excuse me. I do not want to see those thingamajigs. Right, and Nigeria, it's a 4-4-2. Do we know anybody in the Nigeria squad either? No. We've got a youngster on the bench and we have barely anybody in the... We've had no good Welsh players coming through in a while, unfortunately. But they qualify for the World Cup, which is quite impressive. But here we go. Right. Of course, Nigeria in the light green, Wales in the red. Let's see how this one goes. Probably the biggest game for both teams. Nigeria and Wales both lost their openers. They both need a win now. Let's see how things go. Chukwudi. Okay, shoots way wide. Then we've got Shannon versus into Pearson. Pearson into Williams. Williams takes a shot and it's blocked for the corner. Okay. Pearson. Ball in. Oh, okay, it's cleared. Head wide. Pearson. Ball in. Pardew. McCreesh. Pearson. Pardew. Williams. Oh, okay. Tackled by Alachukwu, was that? I think. Llewellyn. Oh, I love a good Llewellyn. I think it's like Llewellyn. I don't know, something like that. I have many Llewellyn. It's definitely not Le, but, you know, I can't pronounce it properly. Nigeria with the ball here. Kahinde into Chukwudi. Fantastic save by Williams in goal. That was a big, big chance for Nigeria and should have been 1-0. It was a lovely little sort of a burst of pace. Suddenly Nigeria turn it on, you know, because they hadn't been that good. But here we go. Chukwudi again beats his man into Kahinde. And there you go. There's the opening goal. 1-0 Nigeria. They draw first blood. There you go. And they have technically been, they were threatening beforehand. Let's see how things go now. Chukwudi, the Wales defender just fell over. And he plays it into Kahinde, who Williams can only get a touch. But it goes into the back of the net. Right, Emenike. Amafula. Alan Chuwu, cleared by Pardew. Uzoma. Obi. Chukwudi. And that is 2-0 Nigeria. Not looking good for Wales here as Nigeria are taking them to school. My goodness. 2 quick-fire goals from the strikers there. Chukwudi had the first chance and it was saved. And this time he's making no chances. Although, front post, the keeper should be saving that. My goodness. Shocking from the keeper. Is Ope a real player? J. Obi. Yes, Jude Obi, playing for QPR, playing through France's system. It's French-Nigerian, 74 caps. Played for Stade Brestow on a free, moved to Le Havre, and then got a move to the Premier League, and has been a solid player from there. Right. Oh, bollocks. I hate it when this happens. Right, dude. Oh, what? Oh, what? Hold on. It's 3-0. It's 2-1. It's 2-1. Pearson. It's a Pardew. What the fuck happened? Pardew plays it through. Wilson scores. That's like when they show you a replay and then suddenly you come back and the goal's happening. I feel like the F1 TV direction. My God. Williams with a goal. Wales are back in it, but Kahinde. Oh, Williams. Nearly a goal from the halfway line. My goodness me. Williams saves his blushes there. Good God. Right, well, I need to match stats, don't I? Match stats. I forgot them. Match stats. There you go. Right. Oh yeah. How's FM26 Ard? You still playing? Or you see Massa looks like he could win? He's gonna win his case. That's crazy. If he's gonna win his case, then surely Hamilton can fucking do a case, man. What does he get if he wins his case? That's crazy. I didn't see anything about the case other than the FIA basically saying it's not our fault. Fucking you were just not that good of a driver and could have won it due to like all these other races you made mistakes in, you know? Williams. What does it mean if he wins his case? I guess he just gets money, was it, I think? What I remember. Pearson, free kick. McCreesh! Oh, Madiagbe with a huge save. Pearson. Cleared. Pearson. Into Llewellyn. Wales have suddenly woken up here and are coming into this. Pardew, or tries to play it to Williams, like 60 million to 84 million payout. Bloody hell. Fair play. That's not bad, you know? Might as well. Not bad, you know? That's crazy. Oh, I was raging at the F1 on fucking Hamilton, man. They absolutely screwed him. I just don't understand how he just gets fucked that, like, oh well. Brazil next time. Hopefully he can finally do it a little. Currently in 2099 with FC Jazz, waiting for the badge pack that includes all the women's badges. Ah, okay, nice. How have the patches been? Have the patches improved the game significantly for you? Or have you noticed them at all? Also, how's the match engine? Are you using the same tactic you were using on before? Or are you have you had to change your tactic a bit now? I guess you have to make an out of possession tactic. But I feel like 4-2-3-1 you could probably just still get away with. Okay, half time by the way. No changes either way, but still 2-1 Nigeria. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3-1, okay. I was going to say, it's finely poised, and then just a comedy of errors from Wales at the back. Chukwudi beats his man. Shoots. It hits the defender. Saved by Williams. Marriott tries to clear it. I think it hits the goalkeeper. Bird just doesn't kick it. And Kahinde has his second and Nigeria's third. And that's literally the last thing Wales needed to start the half off. And could be them down as Chukwudi plays in for Emenike. And he puts it wide. Wales with the corner now. Ball in. It's cleared. Williams into Pearson. Pearson into Pardew. Pardew trying to get it going again and plays it to Wilson, but Alozi will be able to clear it. Needed to make a new tactic, but still the same in possession tactic. I think I'm still a patch behind because I haven't closed the game in 2 days. Why have you not closed the game in 2 days? Isn't it running poorly? Hello, Starship. Boy born in 2025 will be managing in the 22nd century. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There'll be 70. Well, there might be 76 if it was still going by that. How are you, Starship? By the way, hopefully you are okay. You join us for our second match of the World Cup. We're flying through the group stages at the moment, and it's currently Wales Nigeria's. Williams gets Wales back into it with 40 minutes to go. Wales 3-2 now. Now have a good PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't know how the Nigerian defender keeps Williams on side there, but my goodness. But yeah, to be fair, Starship, this is only the second game you're missing. So we are flying along. We're doing 6 group games, and then we're going to go straight into the knockouts tonight. So we're doing the whole World Cup, but just a bit shortened compared to, well, a shortened group stage. Kahinde, tackled. Chukwudi, okay, over the bar. Wales technically have a little bit of the better match stats here. So we'll have to see how things go. Can they get a third and finally equalise? Williams. Oh, he's put it wide. I thought it was going to be a penalty initially when Wilson went down, but Williams with a big chance missed there. Wales on the ascendancy again. They I guess they're back to where they were at the start of the half before their big brain fart they had and got in their defence. As McCreesh gets a yellow. I remember my laptop in 2016, I didn't switch off 198 days. That's so bad for it. My God. Please, turn your computers and your laptops off. It's not good for them to be running so long. I turn mine off when I go out. You know, I'll save and close, and if I'm going out for like an hour, I'll turn my PC off. It's finally had to be switched off when I went on holiday. Jesus, man. Also, regional cup draw. We finally have a good draw. 9th tier Sunday team. This is the one you'll lose, you know, Ard. But nice, fair enough. The Lewin. Wales come forward again. They still got half an hour. Lovely ball. It's a goal. It's no, it's not. Cole Lewin fouls the keepers. Daniel Fish comes on for Wales. They thought they were back into it. A double sub by Nigeria. There we go. Currently 44, 18, 15, 51. Sorry? 44, 18, 15, 51. Is that 44 days? I still have my save from 23 where I'm Spurs manager playing some tactic I always play. I'm going to take that over and practice my tactic. Then maybe take over my 24 save if they add stuff back in. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, to be fair. Yeah. So you're going to move it from 23 to 24 to 26. That'll be fun. Interested to see what jumping 2 FMs will do, you know. Oh, days. 44 days, mate. Christ. That's... Well, being on. Need 5 cards in my footy bet for 200 quid. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. We're doing no spoilers, as you saw in the pin message, Starship. And I am not looking at the Chelsea-Tottenham score until full time. So no hints, please. We were looking at it in about an hour and 10 minutes when the game's over. And then I can be sad or happy by them at that point, you know. But it just means I can actually focus on and that! Lewin! 3-3. Wales back to level pegging. My goodness. FM26 has it built into take... Oh, does it? Wow, that's impressive. I wish I could talk to someone at SA and be like, hey, do you reckon you could do it for FM15, you know? Just make just for me, you know? Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? +3 added minutes here. Hilariously, this could actually be terrible for both teams. Because if France-Mexico draw, they're both... like, well, I guess depends, you know, but... They've only got 1 point now instead of one of them having 3 points. And there you go. Full time. 3-3. What a game. What a game. And that is actually going to be points for Nizzy. 3-3 there. So not too bad of the game so far. But now we can move into the final group games. Match day 3. We're just flying through it. 2-2 Chelsea Spurs. I hope you're lying there. because I don't want to know, you know? But I assume that's just a joke. I hope it is Starship. Right, let's see. We got Colombia, Germany up next, but we need to just check. That's a joke. Okay, thank God. I got really scared for a moment. I'm like, please. Because we know certain people that it wouldn't be a joke for, you know? Right. So we got some more games. Oh, this is the Premier League reset day. Okay. But let's do Colombia, Germany. Any spoilers is a ban. Colombia versus Germany. Let me hear your predictions. So this is going to be the last game of Group A. So I'm going to go 2-1 Germany here. Cough, Jabba, cough. But yeah, Starship, if you want to get involved, put your name in, Starship. There you go. 2-1. Says odd. I'm just doing this because... Oh, sorry. Switch to the right screen. There you go. Predictions. Colombia, Germany. I don't even know, to be honest. I thought it was 8 p.m. kickoff. Oh, I guess the clock's changed, you know? So, for the Chelsea Tottenham game. Yeah. It was 6:30. I guess because the clocks are... Well, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I will be looking at the score 8:30 once the game is done. What a game. The 3-3 was an impressive one. 3-3 was an impressive one. But yeah, let me know your predictions and we'll go from there. Okay, anything going on? 5-1 Germany. Liverpool at 8 p.m. Ah. No, isn't it Liverpool at like 9 or something? Or like 8:30 or something? Oh, yeah, it is. It's 9 p.m. my time. It's 9 p.m. my time. I was sitting there going, I swear Liverpool's not, you know? Yeah. Right, 5-1 Germany, says Starship. Nizzy, what you saying for Colombia, Germany? 3-2 Colombia. Oh, going for the Colombia. Okay, right. Go back over now and see what happened elsewhere. Oh, Foucher injured. No. 4 or 5 days. That's fine. There's the Premier League resets. Let's go look at the World Cup. What happened in France? Beat Mexico 5-2. Big win from France there. Okay. Spain 2-0 over Croatia. Mikel Royo getting a goal. And then, right. So we got 2 more games to get through. 3 more days to get through. And then it'll be the final group session. So then I'll decide what the other games we're going to watch, depending on what the groups look like going into the final round of games. And then we'll hit the knockouts. So this way it's a bit quicker, you know. 5-1. Yeah. I think I put 5-1 Germany. Starship. I did. Don't worry. Sometimes I mix it up, but not today. Pasquale, still going. 27 million from FC Ists. To be fair, he is 25. But it tempts me. It really does tempt me because he's good. He is 21. Unlikely to improve. What does that say? Fairly susceptible injuries, has requested to leave. Look, 27 million. If I can pull... What if I just say 60 million? What do they do if I just say 60? Just let me cook for a bit. Hold on, see what they say. 32. I don't think that's going to get me there. I needed them to offer like a 50 or something. Or a 55. Yeah, they're not going to meet my valuation. They don't want to go above 40 for him. So... Oh, they accepted it. Right. Do I say yes to that? I don't really have any attacking midfielders on the left apart from him. That's my only problem, is if I have wingers in the future. He's not going to get much playtime this year, though. So, yeah, fuck it. We bought him for 7 million. We're going to sell him for 50. Fuck it. Just make some money. Make some money. We can afford to now with the squad size we have, you know? Belgium win 4-1, Switzerland win 3-1. I think I saw someone else win, Portugal win, I think. Right. We already sold Defona Yossa. By the way. Oh yeah, sorry, Starship. We sold Andres de Fonollosa to FC Isch, so Capital is going to join him this year. Okay, 1-0. We sold him for 59 million to FC Isch. The biggest thing from the last patch was less Mohawks. Amazing. But yeah, he smashed it with us, to be honest. Bought him for 12.5. He's going to hopefully get those two things. But I just don't think he was going to play this much this year, and he's 28, so send him to France. He can go win a few Ligue 1s over there, you know. What was the thing about the regen faces? Was there something that was like pre-generated and then there was the 2D ones? I don't know what was going on with that. What was the whole situation on someone finding that? I saw there's also that guy that's doing loads of mods. That means you have to create me a new player. No. Your players can... Oh, they're off in the world somewhere, you know. They're off in the world somewhere. He'll be having a great time. We'll see him at the World Cups, you know. Portugal win 1-0. So, yeah, that guy's modding like crazy, which is pretty cool. But it's... Right, 3-1 Switzerland. And 4-1 Belgium over the USA. Tibet Lacen. Okay. Wait, what did you say about 2D? So, apparently, like, the... regen faces, there was like a folder that had a bunch of pre-generated faces that are used, but then apparently there's also an option to untick that to make new faces or something like that. I saw something with the FM26 regen faces or something. I don't know, it was weird. Right. Let us see. Owen, Castorena, 156. Oh yeah, they didn't generate new pictures, they fixed it this patch. Oh, okay, I see. Gutierrez is 33 now. That's crazy. 33. My goodness. Right. More World Cup. Right. Oh, all the games done now? Yes, all games are done. Right. So, last run of games. Brazil beat Senegal 3-0 as expected. Ukraine beat South Korea 1-0. Okay. And Argentina beat Cameroon 3-0. Right. Okay. So, that means we got Italy, Colombia, Germany, Lebanon. We're obviously going to watch Germany, Colombia. We also have Russia and Uruguay on 4 points in Group B, with Japan on 3, which will make that group game interesting. Then we look at Group C and Group D. Group C is interesting because of Netherlands. So I think we watch Netherlands, Egypt, because that could decide whether Netherlands go through or not. Meanwhile, Group D, Spain top up with 2 wins, 2, Ecuador 1 win, 1 loss, Canada, Croatia. Could be anything there, but C is more interesting. Then we look at Group D, E, and F. France, 2 wins from 2. Wales, 1 draw. Nigeria, 1 draw. Mexico. And then Morocco, Portugal could be, because you have the potential there. Yeah, I think you got Morocco, Portugal potentially. And then Group G and F. Brazil versus USA or Belgium, Senegal. Or you have something like South Korea, Argentina, Ukraine, Cameroon. I think... Belgium, Senegal will be the one to watch there. Right, I think that's what we go with for that one. Okay, lone players set to return. Lots of lone players set to return. But we have Colombia, Germany up next. So, let's get ready for that. Right, 7:30. An hour left. Oh, okay. Austria win 1-0 over Uruguay. Russia beat Japan 2-1. Oh, okay. Russia go through top. Uruguay scrape through, and Japan missed the chance to go through there. Austria 1-0. Japan 2-1 over Russia. Okay. So Russia and Uruguay go through in Group B. Let's see who goes through in Group A. We got 4-1, 3-1-1 from Colombia here. I think Cordoba's our player. Okay, and 4-4-2 for Germany. Bath, centre-back, Schliek, right-back. Fonollosa, newly sold on the right. Alexander the Great on the left. Max Gents up top. 4-4-2. They started their first game with a 4-3-3. Meanwhile, we also have Italy versus Lebanon in the background, but Lebanon are already out due to Colombia and Italy both being on 4 points. So, yeah, that doesn't matter. I guess it matters for first place, you know, in the group, which can obviously be... Oh my god, Lebanon have taken the lead. Well, as you can see, Colombia are now top of the group. Oh, my phone's going off. There you go. My alarm's going off. But there you go. Colombia now move top because Lebanon are leading against Italy. And here comes Vera for Colombia. And he takes a shot on Helmez with a yellow card already for Germany. That's interesting. Wonder how he's got that. But here we go. White for Germany. Alexander the Great. Christopher Schliek plays the ball in. Max Jentz holds on to it for so long and just he gets a shot off. Saved by the keeper. You would have think maybe a quicker shot could have snuck past the keeper when he wasn't set. Okay, Mercado for Colombia. FM26 should use AI to generate images. Vera, isn't that FM GAN face pack based off of AI? Like it has a bunch of like a database, and then it just picks ones from that. Did the time change make work hard at the weekend? Yes, it did. It fucking sucked because I did Saturday night into Sunday, so I had an 11-hour shift instead of 10 hours. So like it was like 3 a.m. and then suddenly like, it hits 3 a.m. and then suddenly you look at the thing, it's like, oh fuck, it's 2 a.m. again. You know, it sucked. I guess I get paid an extra hour overnight, you know, but still not fun. Not fun doing a night shift on the day the clocks go back. You really want to do it on the day the clocks go forward, you know. You 9-hour shift instead. Right, this one's still 0-0 by the way. Colombia have definitely had the better of it. Germany not looking great so far. Andrade, Vera, I'm not interested in your working hours. I mean the equipment. No, doesn't affect it. Eric Mercado injured for Colombia. Reynoso comes on. It's all built in, you know. And well, at work we go off UTC, so UTC doesn't change. So it literally made no effect. The only difference was that like because we're on UTC before, it was like local time was 2 hours ahead of UTC. Now it's only 1 hour ahead. So it literally made like there's nothing to worry about as the times don't change for that, so it makes sense. But yeah, so right, Para over the bar. Okay, half time approaching here. Still Lebanon 1-0 by the way. Still 0-0 here. Although Germany chance Clemens. Oh, he's at the bar. Cleared. My goodness me. Very close. Half time. Germany have switched to a 4-3-3. Okay, they've pushed Stefanios up top with Jax, with Jensk and with Salifu. How will this affect them? They were very poor in the first half. They were definitely the second best team. Colombia had a good chance, or better chances. Germany had one chance, but they hit the bar. No worries, Nizzy. Yeah, right. Gomez boots it long. Steinemann. Helmez. Helmez on the ball, goes long. Jensk. Tackled. Vergara. Reynoso. Andrade. Into Vera. Into Cerna. It's a lovely run, and it's a save by her. Is it Hermes or Helmez? It's Helmez, isn't it? Helmez. My goodness me. Right. Wellen Rither comes on for Stefanios, who's... Oh, God, it'd be really bad if he got a massive injury now after we sold him. Gomez. Into Andrade, into Vera, turns his man, takes a shot at Helmez with another huge save for Germany, keeping them in it at the moment. However, Germany need to score. They're out of the World Cup if they don't score at this point, unless Lebanon starts scoring more goals versus Italy, which would be hilarious, but they really need Lebanon to start scoring now, and they need to score themselves, because Cordoba scores to take the lead for Colombia, 1-0. The hosts are looking down the barrel at elimination at the home World Cup. Colombia moved top with 7 points. My goodness me. Let's see how Germany react. The 4-3-3 has done nothing. They have a corner. They play it out wide to Mark Hartmann with a shot. And his Holthaus rebound hits the side netting. I think Germany are going to be attacking quite a lot now. Tok, Schliek, side netting again. Or just past them, wide of the post. 10 minutes to go here. Lebanon are 2-0 up. Oh my God, if Germany get an equaliser, I don't know. Oh, they've scored, they have. They have got an equaliser. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh my God. It's yellow cards. It must be yellow cards at this point, because they have the same goals for, the same goal difference. Maybe it's because head-to-head, Italy beat them? Maybe it's head-to-head. But Germany have 8 minutes to find a winner here and would... I don't know whether they would knock Colombia out. Or Italy. I have no idea. Lopez into Reynoso. Reynoso driving forwards. Reynoso still going. Helmez with a big save. Mina. into Andrade, into Vergara. Fouled by Zulic on the edge of the box. Para to take the free kick. Hits the wall. Nunez on the rebound. Pedrosa. Cerna. Shot blocked. Cerna. Tackled and cleared by Germany. There's only 2 defenders there back for Colombia, which is quite surprising. Flores comes on for Cordoba. I think that's our player. Cerna. Into... Oh, it hits Nunez. I don't think it was intended for him as Cerna puts it wide. If Lebanon score again, Germany will be through, which is insane. Reynoso on the ball. Still. Plays it into Para. It's cleared. Salifu. Into Wellenreuther. And he shoots way wide. 1 minute left plus added time. 2 minutes of added time added on. Not long for Germany at all. Wellenreuther on the ball. Into Salifu. Into Zulic. Back to Schliek over onto the right. Schliek ball in. It's cleared. Alexander the Great. Wellenreuther. He's offside. Oh my goodness. Lopez goes long with it. Up to Nunez. To Para. Para on the ball into Reynoso. Into Cerna. And he shoots wide. Italy have got one back. So then this... I don't even know what happens now. Germany need a goal though. That's all they know. Need to know. They need a goal. Mark Hartmann. Fouled by Vergara. They're going to send everybody forward, surely. Surely you send everybody forward now. Vergara gets a yellow card and runs back into position. Germany only have a few players in the box. They have like 3 or 4 players outside the box. It doesn't make sense. Christian Barth, Schliek. He's he's injured by Cerna, but apparently won the ball. Andrade, there's a huge counterattack on here. Nunez, he loses it. Somehow Colombia, Nunez, he shoots when he had open players in the middle. They must be fuming at him. Schliek's still injured. He's coming off. We're going to go over the added time allotment here. But can Colombia hold on? Germany are down to 10 as they just give it back to Colombia straight away. Reynoso, Nunez, into Andrade. Tackled. Gomez tackled. Vergara picks it up, boots it long for a goal kick Germany. We're 1 minute over and there we go. Germany, the hosts, are out of the World Cup. Finishing 3rd in their group. Colombia top the group and nobody gets points as it was a 1-1 draw. Well, that's a good... That wasn't a bad first game of the last games there, but my goodness. Poor showing from Germany. Italy get through in second and will face, I think, Russia. Meanwhile, Colombia will face Uruguay in the first knockout round. Right, there we go. Italy go down and Lebanon get a win, which is quite impressive. Right, next up, Netherlands-Egypt. Another game with big consequences for a big team. But let me know your predictions. I'm going to have a look here. Netherlands versus Egypt. I'm going to go 3-0 Egypt, Netherlands. But let me know what you think the score will be. Give me some predictions. I'll continue through the background here to get to that point. Dallara progressing well. Right. Let's see. Okay, Russia already there. Nice. Dallara gets wage hike, 31,000. You know it. I was even tempted to already just be like, yeah, 2-1. 2-1. Okay. Nizzy, Starship, what you're saying for... Oh, Nizzy's not here at the moment. He's gone. I think it was half time, so he's obviously gone for a little bit. Oh, he might be back by now. There you go. 3-1. 3-1 to Netherlands. And then Starship, what you're saying for the final prediction. Netherlands, Egypt 3-1. Okay. Right. God, I don't even... What's this going to look like? This lineup. Oof. I don't even know when I did a 5-1-2-2 DM narrow. My last... Sorry, I'm looking at my tactical. I'll play next year. 3 centre-backs, man. Oof. 3 centre-backs, flat back 5. Defensive midfielder, 2 CMs, 2 strikers. Oof. Terrible. Terrible. Right. Sorry, I was looking at this. Like, Jesus, man. Jesus. Shocking. Shocking. We'll have to just make do. Have to make do. Like, I guess you do, like, this. This. Aiden, I'm sorry, man. Doesn't get another game. Dallara. Pires. Marquinhos, I'm so sorry. You. Maybe you put Ritter at centre back. Gutierrez. And then you have you can put Weber and then Vincent or something like that. Probably watching Game 7 tonight, tomorrow. Yeah, I saw it went to Game 7. There was some controversy, wasn't there, with the whole unplayable ball stuff, which is a bit wild. Right, here we are. 4-4-2 for Netherlands. Jordi de Jong, former boy, playing centre mid for them. That's about it. A 4-4-1-1 for Egypt. And Hani side on the bench. So, white for Egypt. Orange for the Netherlands. Let's go. Netherlands only have 2 points so far. They drew against Oman and Serbia. Serbia play Oman in the other game. So, basically, Egypt need a draw. And they're probably through. That's all they need. Netherlands need a win. They need to score and they need to win. So, let's see how things go. Abdel Salam coming forward, though, for Egypt first. Abdel Salam back to Solomon. Into Hussein. Into Abdel Salam. Just Hussein. To Mahmoud. And it's Egypt 1-0. What a start, Egypt. And the mountain is a little bit taller for Netherlands to climb back up. Oh, my goodness me. Egypt moved top of the group with that. Wow. Okay. Mahmoud with a fantastic strike from the edge of the box there. And that is 1-0. Okay. Let's see how things go then. Yellow card as Serbia take the lead 2-0 over Oman. And they seem prime to top the group here with that 2-0 lead early. But Serbia, Egypt currently going through. Netherlands, Oman out as things stand. Hussein on the ball for Egypt into Galal. Galal into Mahmoud. And Umen is getting sent off for the Netherlands. Manuel comes on for Arias in response. But Netherlands are now even worse off. They're down to 10 as they've switched to a 4-3-2. It could be a blessing in disguise, though. We know how 10-men OP works, especially in a 4-3-2 narrow formation like that. Sometimes it's better, but they need at least 2 goals with 10 men to make this work. Robledo with a lovely run and strike, but Maked in goal for Egypt saves. So let's see how things go for the rest of the game here. My goodness me. Wow. Red card. They're hilarious. Like, they're getting more possession now. They're getting more possession than they were with 11 men. It blows my mind how 10 men OP works, especially internationally sometimes. But half time is here. Still 1-0 Egypt. Egypt make a sub. Netherlands make a sub. For some reason, Netherlands have switched to a 4-3-2 off-centre with no left mid. I feel like you just stick to your 4-3-2 narrow, and that works. It's a 4-3-3 without one of the strikers, which is kind of the best position you can take. But here come Egypt. Ibrahim into Solomon. Over to Galal, but Santa Roma intercepts. Okay, Netherlands free kick. It's cleared initially, but Santa Roma's there. Pinas into Santa Roma, and he puts it wide. Okay. Abdallah Hussein just loses out there. De Jong to Graf. Radwan intercepts. Huge interception from him. But Netherlands are playing better with 10 than they were with 11. Hilarious as Pinas shoots wide for the Netherlands there. They're not great finishers, though. I'll say that right now. Solomon with a yellow card for Egypt. They have to watch out about red cards here. But Netherlands have got a counter-attack here. Here comes De Graaf. Into the box. And he scores. The 10 men of Egypt have scored. And they're 1 goal away from going through with 10 men. It's honestly ridiculous how OP 10 men are sometimes. Look, there's 4 defenders there. And none of them have done anything. And the keeper's come out and just not gone anywhere near his front post. Egypt are shitting themselves. Netherlands, I think I'd honestly back Netherlands at this point to go through, which is hilarious. But Abdel Salam puts his free kick wide. My goodness me. Egypt have been shocking since then. And here come Netherlands again. Buren. Into De Graaf. Oh, it's a huge deflection. That was going in. It was going in. Netherlands on the ascendancy here as it's cleared from the corner. Zaran comes on for Abdel Salam. Here comes Netherlands again. And now, Netherlands, it's 10 on 10. Egypt are down to 10. Maybe they'll play better now that they're 10 on 10. It's ridiculous. Manuel, Santa Roma, De Jong, back post. Oh, it's a great save. It's a great save by the keeper. Oh my God, Egypt have suddenly gone, well, we need to just get another man off the pitch here to level things. And hilariously, the highlights have stopped compared to what they were. Netherlands do have the ball here, though. De Graaf. Manuel, it's blocks. Radwan clears. It's a 2-on-2. Zaran on the ball, and he's just tackled. Shocking from him. Shocking. Van der Vaal has it now for Netherlands. Pinnas on the left. Into the box. Galal intercepts and boots it up towards Zaran, but it's back, and De Jong's got it now for Netherlands. Egypt have just forgotten how to play football as that goes over the bar. Serbia 3-0. They're cruising in their game, but this game is going down to the wire. Corner Netherlands. Everybody's in the box bar the Dutch goalkeeper and the taker. It's cleared. It's a foot race. It's a foot. He's given up. Why has he given up? What was the Germany score? It was 1-1. It was 1-1, and Germany go out of the World Cup, and Netherlands might be going out of the World Cup here. There's 1 minute left. Egypt might just hold on with one shot on target, and they will. Hussein does it. What a ridiculous game that is. 2 1-1 games and 2 incredibly entertaining games here. My God. Egypt genuinely going, we're getting crushed with 10 men. Let's, Solomon, get off the pitch, mate. I would argue he's one of your best players, so why would he do it? But Egypt are through. Netherlands are also out of the World Cup now, which is incredibly funny. 1-1. Another 1-1. No points for anybody again. So that's Germany and Netherlands already out, which is quite impressive. We'll see what happens in Group D, I think it is. Group D. But my goodness, Serbia top the group. Egypt comes second there. Let's have a look for Group D. What happened? Canada, Spain was 1-1. Wow. Canada get their only point of the group stages there. Croatia beat Ecuador 3-1. What does that mean? Croatia hit Ecuador on the final day. And it's Spain and Croatia. So hilariously, Egypt are rewarded with Spain and Croatia gets Serbia. Oh, Serbia, Croatia. Oh no. Right. Next up, Morocco, Portugal. Oh, actually hold on. We saw some games go off there. Let's check the other group stage game first. I think we have the late group game. Right. France win 3-1 over Nigeria. They go through top. I think Wales, Mexico 1-1 means Mexico go through as well. Yeah, that probably means that. Let's have a little check. Yes, Wales needed to beat Mexico to go through, but there you go. France and Mexico. So we have now Morocco, Portugal, where Portugal, 4 points behind Switzerland and Morocco, need a win. So let's get the predictions going for Morocco versus Portugal. Morocco versus Portugal. Could we see an incredible Morocco win? I don't think so. I think it's going to be 3-0 Portugal. Or is it just going to be 1-1 again, you know? Who knows? Art goes 2-1 to Portugal. Lizzie and Starship, what you're saying for Morocco, Portugal? Will it be 1-1 again? Or will we just see a normal score like 4-2 Portugal, as Nizzy says? Yes, probably. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and be blessed by another 1-1. Wales knocked out of World Cup, yeah. There we go. Right. Let's see. Oh, Starship, are you about still? Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, I can check. Hold on. Maybe you're away. Okay, right. Well, let's go. Oh, 3-1 Portugal. There you go. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Bam. Anyone else, feel free. Jump in as well. But let's go. Right, into the game. Portugal are heavy favourites, of course. It's a 4-4-1-1 for Morocco. Mohamed Saidi, former boy. 3-5-2 for Portugal. No current players, or former players, I think. But red and green for Portugal, white and red for Morocco. Meanwhile, we have Qatar, Switzerland in the other game here. So let's see how things go. Will we see another upset? Why is Jahori on 47%? Hello? Did he start the game on that? Ladrissi. Oh, Rodriguez. Oh, Jahori's... There's another Jahori. He's he's got a knock, obviously. He's on the sideline. That's why Morocco had that chance. They were down to 10 men, you know? But Diaz comes forward now to Braga and shoots over the bar for Portugal. Right, Benali for Morocco. Benali Cuts inside. Takes a... Oh, my God. Oh, and Ronnie, if he just headed it. If he just headed it, it was in. But he tries to control it past the keeper. Oh, and the chance goes begging as Haji is forced into a fantastic save there from Portugal. My goodness. Big chance. Branco puts it in. It's cleared. Besser to Branco. Branco. And Sudasi has... Well, I think it was going wide, but he clears it anyway. El Idrissi gets to it. Jahari. Oh, another Jahari injured. Okay. Said Tran comes on for him. But opening 20, still 0-0, but Portugal with a goal kick here. Martins takes it down himself, plays it off to Coelho. Into Simaus. He's tackled by Tran and boots it long. Amrani will chase. Keeper will get there. Rodriguez claims and plays it out to Figueiredo. And then into Branco, into Braga, into Coelho, into Martins, into Simaus, and Haji with a big save. Okay. Zaidi, Bar, Amrani, Coelho, Antunes, Barry, Coelho, Braga, oh, into Martins, and he shoots wide. Okay. Besser to Branco. Branco into Braga, into Coelho. Tran into Barry, and he shoots from range. A lot of shots from Portugal, but none too dangerous as of yet. Commentator's curse incoming, but let's see how things go. It's cleared initially. It's all Portugal. 26 minutes in, though. Still 0-0 in both games. But here come Portugal down the right again through Branco. He plays a lovely ball in, and commentator's curse. Gonçalo Martins puts Portugal 1-0 ahead. And at the same time, literally the same minute, Menendez puts Switzerland 1-0 up. So I looked at the thing expecting Portugal moving top. But I was like, hold on, Switzerland are on 7 points too now. So bar for bar, Portugal and Switzerland currently. But that's huge for Portugal, and it leaves a mountain for Portugal. I'm talking about mountains a lot today. Morocco, it's a big old task for them. They just need to score 2 to go through, because they got to beat Portugal to go through. And Simaus, saved by Haji. They need maybe more than one shot on target. One shot, actually, sorry, in the whole game. Branco free kick over the bar. 3 minutes of added time in this first half. Haji. Is that double J? Okay. Ba for Morocco. Benali on the right. Plays a great ball in. It's cleared. There's just no one in the box. DS. Coelho. Down the line to Simaus. Simaus beats his man and puts it over the bar. They've had 8 shots on target, though, but it feels like they just keep missing. Right, half-time. No changes. We'll see how the second half goes. Can Morocco get back into this? They have not been at the races at all so far. And Portugal have it pretty easy. They haven't been great, though, Portugal. They got their goal, but you'd expect them to be a bit more up by now based on how Morocco have been playing. But let's see how the second half goes. Simaus. Oh, Haji with a big save there. That was a big chance for straight away there for Portugal. Looking like the trend will continue into the second half as a free kick goes over the bar. And Portugal have the ball yet again. Barry. Martins to Simaus, and blocked that time. A lot of last-ditch defending from Morocco, which is great, but would have been better at 0-0, you know? You can kind of, when it's 0-0, you can be like, oh, just one goal now. But now they got to start pushing forward. They need to find 2 goals in the last 35 minutes here. So, here's a chance, maybe. And there's a goal. They only need 1 now in the last 30 minutes. Benali, their second shot on target of the game. Bar puts the ball in. Commentator's curse again. It's Tran, and I don't even know what happens, but it just falls to Benali. It's basically an empty net. That's 1-1. Game on. Morocco need 1, and they're through. Bruno Pires comes on for Simaus for Portugal. Silva comes on for Barry. Haji comes on for Amrani up top for Morocco, I think. Branco free kick goes wide. Morocco just need 1 more now. Now the defending makes sense, you know? Tran for Morocco. He's tackled by Braga. And a ball down the line. Pires is in on goal. And he scores. And just like that, it's 2-1 Portugal. All the hope dashed immediately. Oh, Pires through on goal there. And it's a lovely finish as the keeper comes out. Poor from the keeper in the end, but what can you do? What can you do? Right. Will Portugal run away with this now? Martins. Oh, shot is blocked. Branco. Hope was there for how long? Like 9 minutes? Okay. Branco, Silva, Coelho, Martins. Turns his man, and that's game over. 3-1 Portugal. There you go. Portugal now move top. Now move top on goals scored over Switzerland, who are still 1-0 against Qatar. And, you know, it could be all the difference in the end. It all depends on what side you want to go on to, you know. And there you go. 18 minutes to play. 3-1 Portugal. They've deserved it today. They've been dominant. Last 15 now. Bonifacio comes on for Figueiredo. Branco, he's had so many free kicks. Please stay like this. Zaidi, Al-Idrissi, Tran, Jahari, Bar, into Haji. Haji comes inside into Bar. And he's tackled, but Benali gets there. Jahari, Tran, Bar, tackled. Coelho, Diaz, Coelho, Braga, Perez. Perez beats his man, takes a shot, and that's going to go out for a corner, Portugal. Can they get any more goals to ruin Starship's perfect three-pointer? We will see. Antunes, there's only 8 minutes left. Antunes on the ball, over to Branco. Branco into the box, plays it in. Martins is there, pulls it back, and it's cleared by Jahori. Qatar have levelled it at 1-1. Okay, I don't think it makes a difference, but it just means that they'll definitely be second. As the ball, last 2 minutes here, Silva, Antunes, Bonifacio, Branco. Branco on the ball, into Braga. Braga back to Silva. Coelho. To Diaz. To Bessa. To Diaz, to Coelho. Is this the final highlight? It might be, you know. Coelho, Silva. Martins, and he shoots over the bar, and I think that's going to be potentially it for this one. We've got under a minute to go, unless there's a real late goal here. That'll probably be that. Antunes wins that. Bessa, Coelho, Diaz. Last 40 seconds now. Coelho, Braga, Coelho, Perez takes a shot from range, and he goes wide again, and that's the final 10 seconds now. I think this will be it. Portugal will top the group to go through in first, and Switzerland will join them in second place. And there you go, 3-1 full time. All right. And it's a 3-pointer, the first of the night. Goes to Starship. There we go. We'll check after game 6 what the scores are. But there you go. That's a big one because we haven't had many points so far. So a 3-pointer is quite big. Right, especially even how is Fofana not in jail for speeding? I saw that. Wasn't he going like... It was like his fucking like 9th offense or some bullshit. Crazy. It's just bonkers, man. And he got like going on like the hot 90 in the hard shoulder or something like that. Right. Final game though. Belgium, Senegal. Belgium, Senegal. Let's go. Belgium, Senegal. I'm going to go 3-0 Belgium. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how he was starting today, basically. But yeah, 2-1 Belgium, says Nizzy. Nope, that was the wrong numbers. That wasn't a number. The second one there. Right. The final group stage game for us to watch, and then we'll be into the knockouts. 8 o'clock, well, 8:15. Basically, an hour 45 on the groups. That's still quite a long time on the groups. And we got like 2.5, 3 hours on the knockouts. So we'll probably be done a little bit. We'll probably have like an hour after we normally finish, so it'll be an hour later. But it is a Saturday, you know, so it's fine. It's fine. Right. And off go. Oh, hold on. I'll swap back. Off goes Capital. He wasn't here for a long time, but he was here for a good time. And that is good for us. 50 million. Fantastic profit. We picked him up for 7 million. He went to Siena. Played a season for us, and off he goes for 50. Right. Belgium at Senegal today. Well, I don't even know where they are in the groups. We need to check on it again. But I think it's something like... they're both on 3 points, I think, because obviously... Hello, Switching Lambos. Hello, how are you? How are you? You join us just for the final group stage game of the World Cup, and we're about to go into the knockouts. So if you want to join in, feel free with the predictions. Hold on, we got all the loans finishing. Right. Yeah, we got Ukraine beat Cameroon 4-1. Argentina beat South Korea 2-1. Del Favero scoring. I think I know. Yeah, Argentina top the group. Ukraine second. Belgium currently top. Brazil second. Senegal third. Why should USA Brazil instead? No. Belgium Senegal's the one to watch. Yes. Right. So Belgium Senegal. Switching Lambos. If you want to get, feel free. Feel free. Also, Ard Starship. What are you saying for Belgium Senegal? Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good weekend so far. Lambos. We aren't discussing Chelsea Tottenham. I don't know the score. I'm not going to know the score until after the game's finished. He's almost there. 300 hours community service. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. I saw that. That's wild. Right. 2-1. 3-1. Belgium. Lambos, what you saying? If you're involved. Switching Lambos. And then we will see what the groups look like, what the knockouts look like, and then choose some knockout games to watch for us. Okay, all my loans are finishing, so I gotta go through all of those messages. Anything of interest? I don't think so. Bunch of players, release players. Oh yeah, a bunch of players I'm gonna sell as well. Okay, that's fine. Right. Well, let's go. Given enough time, unfortunately. Let's go. I thought South Korea would be able to do it, but some big losses and not many upsets. So I guess Germany, Netherlands out in the groups is quite big, to be fair. No England even at the World Cup. Right. Let's go then. Belgium, our favourites coming into this. It's a 4-1-2-3 for Belgium. Do we know anybody? So 4-4-2 for Senegal. For Nizzy Senegal, we forget. Do we know anybody here? Badiane in goal. And that's it for the moment. Right. Off we go. White for Senegal. Red and yellow and black for Belgium. Meanwhile, we have Brazil, USA in the other game. So Belgium technically are top, so they don't need to worry. It's more Senegal getting points, and also Brazil and USA. And Senegal have given up a penalty within the first minute. The second minute, sorry. The third, actually. Third time's the charm. And Belgium have a chance to take a very early lead here and just cruise away with this one. Senegal, not a great start, lads. Layson to take and scores. Belgium 1-0. T-Bay Layson. I think he's got a hat-trick in the last game versus the USA. Well then. What the thing is now is that USA need to win by 3 goals to go through, I think. Or, yeah. 3 goals, USA. Or Senegal need to come back. This could be a bit of a boring final group game here, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Van Imp. Van Imp on the ball to Melvin. What a name. Kayembe. To Mensah. Melvin. Isn't Melvin the giraffe from Madagascar? Melvin. Maybe. Kayembe. Van Herk goes through. He's tackled Van Imp, and Badiane saves that time. Okay. Been all Belgium so far. Still 0-0 Brazil, but Brazil don't need to do anything at the moment. Even with a loss, they're still through on goal difference. Yeah. Unless it gets really bad loss. It needs to be 3-0. And then USA would jump both Senegal and Brazil because they go to -1. Brazil go to -1. I don't know about goals scored. Maybe it needs to be 4 goals clear. Probably 4 goals clear, actually. Not 3 goals. Jesus. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Senegal were the only hopes here. And Senegal not started well. Van Imp. Oh, it's a second penalty. Diarhue with a... Was he the first one that gave up the first penalty? I don't know. But it's a second penalty for Layson and Belgium. And they score it. It's 2-0 Belgium. Oh, my God. The first two games were the good ones. The second two games, not so much. We didn't choose well the second two games. Layson goes the same way. He sends the keeper with mentally, and then that's 2-0. Layson might be over for golden boot then with that. He's on 5 goals now, I think, at least from his last 2 games. Sometimes that's all you need, you know. Diallo for Senegal. Can they get back into this? So, Sao, maybe Sao. Kamara did who? I do want to know if it was him that did both penalties or whether it was a different person. And Diallo. And Boop. Okay. Niang. Sene. Cleared. Rankin. Melvin. Kayembe. Rankin. Diallo. Rankin. Layson. Kayembe. Rankin. Van Imp. Tackled. Kayembe. Rankin. Van Imp. Oh, nearly. Sorry, Belgium can only score. Oh, never mind. Layson. That's 2 hat-tricks. That's 2 hat-tricks in a row now. And this game is over. Right, fuck this. We're on key for the rest of this game. 3-0. You know, there's no point us sitting around watching this. Senegal have been shocking. Layson's on a hat. Finish his hat-trick. It's 3-0. We're just watching the Brazil-USA at this point. Can Brazil bottle it in spectacular fashion? Probably not. We'll just fly through this one. Half-time is here. 3-0 still. Senegal make us one change as Sam comes on for Mboop. Belgium, were they always 4-3-3? I think they might have switched to 4-3-3 now as well. Melvin, Van Imp, Kayembe, Mensah, Rankin, Melvin, Mensah, Rankin, Layson, Rankin, Mensah, Kayembe, Kare, into Layson to Van Herk, and it's 4-0 Belgium. There you go. Right. Chloe, the things are finished. Fuck, sorry, I did accidentally did my microphone. I need to reset it. Hold on. Sorry, apologies. Okay, that's a bit better. Hello, Real Talk channel. So you joined with me going to try and I'm testing out the maximum that I can do my voice, you know, without it popping. Van Herk, Layson, he's on 4. There we go. Right, pull that back down a little bit. Hello, Real Talk channel. How are you? How's it going? 5-0 Belgium, by the way. Christ alive. I'm glad I put this on key. I'm exhausted. Why are you exhausted? What's going on? What's your weekend been so far? Right, Pape Colle. A bunch of ups and downs this week. Damn, man. Well, at least it's the ups, you know. At least it's ups, not just downs, I guess. But that sucks, man. Hopefully, weekend's better. My room has been crazy. Oh, okay. What's going on with them? What are they doing? Right. Nearly a 10.0 rating for Layson as the captain. Brazil get 2 goals late on as well, as if 6-0 Belgium. Straight from the Van Imp from the free kick. Goodness me. Senegal. Goodness me. Let's turn this off of key now. Back to extended for the knockouts. Right. There we go. Jesus. Well, that was a dominant victory from Belgium. Dominant. Now they're going to lose in the first round. A 2 rates a parody of bad immigrants. I have joked that they are paid by some group to be this unrational. Oh, God. Right. Layson, 4 goals from him. 6-0 Belgium. I think that's points for everybody. So let's look at the scores after 6. And it's close. Nizzy and Starship on 4. Myself and Ard on 3. Wow. The closest we've ever seen, honestly. There's only 6 through. One of them is constantly pissed, says stuff about the law and threatens to sue the landlord like 20 times. He never sues. Oh, goodness. Fun. Right. Let's look at the knockouts then. Who will be playing who and what games do we watch? Hello, Duck God. Hello. How are you? How's it going, mate? You joined just as the group stages end, mate. We're about to go into the knockouts. We're doing the full World Cup. The other guy does never clean and acts like he's the Moroccan choker. What the fuck? That's something. That is something. Well, hopefully, well, I don't know. It's November. You've got a long time left if it's a school year, you know? So I feel for you. Right. Aberystwyth top. What? Aberystwyth are the richest club in the world. I guess they got the tycoon owner, haven't they? 1.71 billion. I'm at 1.55 billion. Interesting. Right. World Cup. Right. So what have we got? We got Colombia versus Uruguay. Believe me, it's weird at IRL. Today the landlord himself is questionable, turned into the only not crazy person. Oh no. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, Layson. 7 got he didn't even score in the first game. He's got 7 now. Right. Colombia, Uruguay, Italy, Russia, Serbia, Croatia, Egypt, Spain, France, Switzerland, Portugal, Mexico, Belgium, Ukraine. It's a big boy one. I think Colombia, Uruguay could be an interesting one. Serbia, Croatia. Mexico, Portugal. Brazil, Argentina. And the guy who said, why do I have to clean? At home in Morocco, my mother always cleans. Christ, bro, is like 22. Jesus, man, that's shocking. That is shocking, yeah. Good God. Ooh. Wow, and have fun for the rest of the year, mate. It's always the worst when you're with flatmates that don't clean, especially like after themselves. You know, like I've always done it as like everyone cleans up after themselves, but they also broke the washing machine and the cooking plate. How the hell do you break a cooking plate? What the fuck? Right, Carrar joins us. Let's go box to box midfielder. Gonzalez, Derlis Gonzalez. We've got loads of offers. The landlord has now allowed me to get my own cooking plate because this is us. Jesus, that's that. The fact that he's doing that means that obviously something is bad. That he recognizes that. Jeez. Zuko. But surely you could just buy a cooking plate and plug it in your room or something. You don't need to ask him for stuff on that. Then the new one had bad weights, jumped around and broke the floor. Jumped around and broke the floor? How do you break the floor? What? With weights jumping around? Is he just dropping them? Right. The floor then led to water damage. Jesus, man. Oh God. Is the transfer window open in La Liga yet? Rules. Squad registration. I think that's, well, I don't know, honestly. The new washing machine broke the floor, at which point we weren't allowed to use the washing machine, so that Moroccan jokers still use the washing machine. Oh no. Christ alive, man. It sounds insane. It genuinely sounds insane. Like, just one thing after another. Right. Derlis Gonzalez wants a lot of... ask him to sack his agent. Okay. When's your contract up? 81. I got 3 more years a year, mate. 3 more years. You can be pissed off with me if you like. You probably won't even be starting this year, fella. He might be. Won't be. We'll see. Right. When there was water damage, we weren't supposed to use the shower. Right. Guess what Moroccan Joker did? To be fair, do you have like a secondary shower or something? Like, where do you go shower if your shower's broken? You know? Did they offer somewhere else? Right. Sorry, hold on. We've got Colombia, Uruguay. Colombia versus Uruguay. Let me know predictions. We're into the knockouts, remember, so no more draws. If you want to put a draw, put penalties. Shout in a different apartment. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, are you in like a block of apartments or something like that? Right. Also, Duck God, how are you? Hopefully you're alright. Right. I was pondering what was pinned. Yes. It is no spoilers. I'm not looking at the game until the end of the game. So, of course, the landlord didn't offer anything. What did you expect? There are 4 apartments in the house. Ah, okay. I see. That sucks. That sucks. The shower one is like the one I'm a bit more like, most like, well, you didn't offer anything else, you know. What are you supposed to do? Just be fucking stinky or go ask random people when you go use the shower, like, you know. And Moroccan Joker forgot to close his freezer. But yeah, let me hear predictions, people. Nizzy, Starships with Lambos. 2-0 Uruguay, says Nizzy. There you go. Got me before I even said it. And Duckliff, are you taking part in the knockouts? So I drained the over-frozen freezer. Oh no. No. Okay, no worries, Duckliff. Right. Oh, I accidentally did something broken there, I think. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. By the way, the third guy, the Tunisian, always just pisses off to his room but makes demands. Ah, okay, I see. Right, let's go then. Let's jump into this. Colombia, Uruguay, the first knockout round of the tournament. Colombia, who knocked out Germany hosts, 4-1, 2-1-2. Interesting. Diamond. Okay, and Uruguay, first time watching, 4-4-2, 2 DMs. Jorge Ramos, my boy. And that's it in the blue. Now I've learned that you can act like you have it all figured out and speak confident and still spit absolute BS. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes now. A lot of the time. At least it's one of those things. It's like experiencing this. You know, you can't do much worse. So it's life lessons in a way. But I am on extended. Yes, I am. Okay, but no, all South American. Is this a comedy routine? Today they and the landlord screamed at each other for 2 hours. Right? How is has the landlord just like kicked him out? I guess is the new landlord rules coming where they can't like just evict you? That's crazy. Jesus, man. At least I have a roof. That's true. To me, it feels like it. 20 minutes gone. Uruguay seem to be on top so far. But no goals as of yet. Colombo, Cordoba with a tackle. And yesterday, 2 more. Jesus, how do you... Mate, that's crazy. That is insane. Mercado, ball in. Pereira for Uruguay. Into Sosa. Cordoba intercepts for Colombia. Pedrosa, Marquez, Rios. Cabrera intercepts that for Uruguay. Sanchez. The problem is now... Also, they just speak Arabic. Like with the landlord. I was going to say, but there's a problem with this South American one. So you don't know what team I'm talking about because any of these player names could be anyone. But Garcia of Colombia puts them 1-0 up in the 23rd minute. It's a lovely interception and a cross into the back of the box. Reynoso does well there to get to the line. Lovely ball to the back post laid up. And Garcia, lovely little header. No, the two idiots. I once called my therapist when they spoke to each other. And she was shocked. Oh, to like listen in. Literally sounds like parents complaining. God. Do they talk with you much? Or like talk at you or complain to you much? Or are you just sort of like the bystander? You know? Ospina, Garcia. Into Mercado. Ospina. Gomez. Ospina. Rios. Oh, it can't be. I nearly get a second. Gomez. Cordoba. Into Gomez. Ospina, Garcia. Colombia seem to have woken up now with that goal. Andrade, Gomez. They mostly talk to me to complain, but at this point their word has no weight. That's annoying. Like, it's not far enough where you could like actually bring it up as like a genuine issue with the landlord to be like, oh, I'm feeling threatened, blah blah blah, blah whatever. And there could be rules to get them out at that point, you know. But if it's just that, you know, can't really. You just got to put up with it, unfortunately, or just. I don't know. Trying to be as avoidant as possible. Gomez, Mercado, Oliveira, Cabrera, Sanchez. Colombo, Uruguay free kick puts it wide. Okay. Nunez. Ball in over the bar. Jorge Ramos. 5 minutes to go. Reynoso, Mercado, Reynoso. The one guy showed the landlord me forgetting to put away a pin And the landlord gave me the, I know he's full of shit look. What, a pin? Like, what, like a pin in the ground? A pan. Oh, okay. Jesus. Right. Sorry, we're at half time now. We're into second half. It's 1-0 Colombia still. Colombo. Oliveira. Baran. I think Baran's ours for Uruguay. Sosa. Jorge Ramos. Good save. My brain hurts. Sorry. No, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Can Uruguay find a way back into... Hilarious. Uruguay, 16 shots. Only 4 on target. My goodness. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and after I saved Emre's arse because his freezer broke, he got mad at me. Why did he get mad at you? Reynoso into Garcia. It's a great save, Sanchez, and keeps the Uruguay in this one. That would have been 2-0 Colombia. Because while Cleaner had to throw away his over-frozen €10 fries. And that's his holy food. Garcia over the bar. Mate, it is a comedy. It is a comedy. So that's very funny. Avillon, Cabrera, Oliveira, Mercado, Baran, Colombo. I always wanted to say I'm just preparing a crusade of your hometown. Jesus. Oliveira over the bar. You just need to take load up like EU4 or CK3 and just take your anger out on that, you know. Pretty sure I said it after to him. Jesus. Andrade, ball in, it's cleared. Cordoba, Rios. Right. Still 1-0. A lot of highlights. A lot of half chances. Not many good chances, in all honesty. It's kind of, there's not been much quality in this game, honestly. The goal was good, and that's been about it. At this point, they're complaining so much that I've recorded vids with them in the background. Oh, Jesus. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's going to be interesting, though. Harold Andrade, red card Colombia. And they switched to a 4-3-1-0. Will this be 10 men OP? Or will Uruguay suddenly wake up, you know? Mercado. Into Reynoso. Reynoso, driving forwards. Still driving forwards. Ospina. Mercado. Vergara. Para. Reynoso. Ospina. Reynoso. Oh, very close. Very, very close. De Rosa comes on for Uruguay. Serna comes on for Colombia. Walter Alonso comes on. Diana comes on for Uruguay. Baran. Leia. Lopez claims 10 minutes to go. Uruguay need to find a winner. They got on a man advantage, but I think Colombia, hilarious. They've been playing better again since the 10 men. Like, sorry for the 2 hours. They haven't been screaming for 1 hour. I'm now 1% anti-immigration. It's for those 2 specifically. That's quite funny. That is rather funny. Just for them 2. Just them 2. Reynoso, Serna, Mercado. Oh, it's a huge chance. Oh my God. It's a huge chance missed though. Oh my good. Colombia could have just sealed the game there. Oh, wow. Goodness me. 3 minutes of added time. And Reynoso's on the ball again. Plays it. Oh, and no one's there that time. That was how they scored the first goal. 1 minute left. 1.5 minutes. Uruguay pushing everyone forward. Jorge Ramos on the ball. Takes a shot and Lopez saves. Okay. Okay. Lopez. Puts it down and boots it long. Mercado. I have to start being super friendly to them. Yeah, I even showed MJ how to clean the kitchen and did it for him several times. Oof. Reynoso. That didn't work and he would never clean. Yeah. Well, if he says his mum does it, you know, you showing him how to do it is not going to make him do it. He'll just expect you to do it, you know. Vergara. Reynoso. Serna. Reynoso. De Rosa. Pedrosa. I think this is it. I think this is the final highlight, and I think Colombia will be going through here. This guy will enter a discussion room and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's clean. Oh, that's not fun. We had roommates that had pans that had been in the the sink for maybe 4 weeks before. So, you know, I understand that. Right. 1-0 Colombia. The first knockout round game wasn't the greatest quality, I'll tell you that right now. But Colombia win. That's the important thing for them. They don't care about anything else. They are through. And that all that matters to them. Next up, it's Serbia-Croatia. As Russia knock out Italy. 2-1. Italy took the early lead through Piras, who's been getting a good few goals now. He's got like 3 goals in this tournament. Good for him. But Italy do go out to Russia there. And I once told the Indonesian guy, did you grow up in a landfill? He suddenly was like, this is a terrible insult, apologize, I'll call the police. Oh, Jesus. Nicholas Gartner joins from Fiorentina. Oh. He'll be back in the league at some point. 2-1. Oh, and they were FM'd a bit. Taranenko. Okay. Right. Well. Next up, Serbia-Croatia. A true derby. A true derby. So, Serbia-Croatia. Who was playing better? I think we go 2-1 Serbia, maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably the way. 2-1, says Ard. So at some point I started being normal, then I started making insults. How have we all been anyway? I've been good. How have you been, Duckgood? How was your end of your week and your start of your weekend? Hopefully it was all good. Nizzy, what you saying? Starship Lambos, if you're all here, let me know. Because maybe that's the only language those people understand. Just insults. 0-0 Serbs Pens. Okay. Still didn't work. 0-0. Serbia penalties. Right. Also, I think we're selling Colin Martin this year, but they're saying 16 million for him. I'm saying 25 million for him. I'll take. Let's see what they can offer me. $11 million. His value's at 16, so I'm not expecting anything lower than 16. I even tried the cleaner will help you get rid of your inner demons in case he was a fundamentalist. Right. 20 million. Will they take 20? No. 17 and a half? No, I just stopped. Right. Yeah, they accept 17 and a half. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, right, we're back. So, oh, Christ. Essentially told him, I don't care, leave me alone, I have a headache, which is true, especially with him. I'm shocked he came to Europe without causing a plane crash because he has destroyed half the apartment in other news. Oh, God. Right, I'm going to reject them, and I'm just going to offer him out for 20 million. See if anyone bites. Right. I hope I can finally get to US. Okay, what's going on with it? You're trying to get to the US. Is it visa or stuff? Right, also... It's the 2nd of July, so I need to sort out all work permit stuff. Okay, you're off to Loznica. I now found my US uni in New Mexico. 11 months abroad. Oh, very nice. Have you applied for it then? Right, Argentina. Let's just try and loan all you guys out to Spain. And then we go Brazil. Christ, we got a lot. We got so many Brazilians. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need these guys. Okay, those are the guys we want to offer out for loan. Right, what's this? Junk God. Oh, Jesus. Is it working? Is it working at all? Also, is the game finished now? But my uni is stubborn. I need the okay by the German uni. Why are they being stubborn? Has the game, as Tottenham Chelsea finished, by the way? Can I check the score? I don't want to check it and then be like, shit, it's an extra time, and then fucking they'll concede an extra time. No! Oh my god. God, it's going a long one then. Okay, right. Right. Transfer for the club, loan. Okay. Brian Lozano, Milan Hurtado. To be fair, I'll probably keep Hurtado. Like that. Now. It's finished now. Okay. England, France, Germany, Italy. It has. Okay, I will check the score in a second. Celestino, you need to go to Serbia. They said, no, you can't change your name to an artist name. Sorry, what? They said, so I went there personally. What's this about changing names? Where's this come from? I'm working to change. I'm working to change your name. Okay, check the score, Alex. Hold on. I need to do this first. I'm going to build up the suspense, you know. Right, just loan these guys out. What's the artist name you're trying to change it to? I think that, to be fair, a lot of European countries are very funny with name changing stuff. Like Sweden were very funny with name changes. England's pretty chill, I think, and America's pretty chill. Spain, Turkey, you guys need to go to. Right, squad. Kariki, end of season. For loan. Right, there we go. Right, okay. Let's continue. Let's fucking check the score. Probably not going to be fun. Oh, we fucking won. João Pedro. Yay! I can finally check everything. Come on, we won. 34th minute goal. João Pedro. The seat, boys, is a seat. Okay. Get in. Wait, we hadn't made no subs until the 66th minute. Oh, Pedro Neto got injured. Okay. Interesting. Christ, what was the game? 2.64 XG. Oh my god, we destroyed them. Holy shit, what happened? Wait, who got injured? Who got injured for them? Bergval. I need to message Max. Lol, get owned. Right. What? Well, let me check my Chelsea group chat. All right. Should be 4 up. Annoying, but wins a win. Yeah, but that extra goal would have put us ahead of Spurs in the table. Okay, hold on. Right, I can finally fucking. This user has been deleted. What was the game like, Nizzy? What was the game like? And I was like, I understand your problem, but I hope you're aware that I have a legal artist name on my ID. I can overwrite my legal name with whatever I want. Do you want that lawsuit? YouTuber just had to pay 5k after losing to me. You had a YouTuber pay you 5k? Now it seems like I'm making progress. It has to do with Germany having stupid laws on changing your second name. I want to change it to JRLFT. If you're an EU passport holder, move to a new country for a day. Dog shit. Oh no. Jesus. 6 big chances created. Lads, it's Tottenham. You know? Goodness me. I can't believe we actually performed defensively well. Apparently we had very poor finishing. One of the most... We love to see it. Dog. This is... Oh. Right. Estevan, blood drawn? Oh, God. What's this? I have watched it back. I haven't watched it back yet, but I believe there was a 3v2 situation. In training, all these chances lead to a ball flying in the goal. The stuff he says is comedy. Both sides already had their lawyers ready, so someone had to pay. YouTube had my English channel deleted. It was complete and utter BS, so I sued. 2 days before the court date, they were like, fuck, we were wrong. Both sides already had their lawyers ready, so someone had to pay. Oh, wow. Christ. Fair play. Jesus. I got the channel back, but those were the 2 worst months of my... Damn, man. Fair play. Fair play. Right. Okay, so we just missed lots of chances. Jesus. Okay. Right. I already did YouTube for 9 years by then. It's now 10. Damn. Yeah, Christ, that must have been quite a lot. Right, hold on. 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry. Right. Roy Keane to Celtic. I then wanted to... right, hold on. I then wanted to visiting US class at uni. Missed the train, came too late and wasn't let in. Oh, God, that was terrible. But in the back of my head, I was like, wait, the student newspaper did an interview with him. So I spent 5 hours writing emails to others on if they wanted to do an interview on my YouTube. People wanted 20 million. I asked for 25. Let's see what happens there. Accept 20, accept 20, accept 20, reject, accept 20. Reject. The guy never replied. I hope so. Right. Another professor from Massachusetts accepted. Ah. Oh god, I need to go through all these. Christ. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. Anyone that hasn't predicted such Starship, Trishy Lambo, Serbia, Croatia up next. Get the predictions going. I just want to accept these loans for these guys to send out to Spain. So me not getting to class led to a chain reaction that ended with a 70-minute interview. Oh, fair, nice. Right, Cabrera. You're already Spanish, that's fine. So me not getting it. Yeah, Alessandro. He's got his work permit from us, so I'm tempted to keep him around. Maybe I'll keep him around. 3-1 Serbia. Okay, thank you. I'll put that in. Even got respect from Unite, who normally is pretty critical of everything, but was like, okay, that was a base move. Fair play. Right, Alex Paolo. Unfortunately, no loan offer, so you are off to Serbia again, lad. Right, Serbia. Right. Bilbao. Yes, he can go to Spain. Nice. Ketchin. No Spain. So off you go to Kuriki. So I only did the logical gang. Another interview, this time with a New Zealand author who was key in changing their electoral system. Oh wow, nice. Well, I think a lot of the time with a lot of these people, they like to talk about things they're interested in, you know? So all you got to do is send an email and a lot of them will accept it, you know? That's the main thing, is you got to be proactive and go out there. Lucas Delfino. Do I want to send you out on loan? Well, I could do. Delfino did get a work permit though, so although he's already spent a year in Spain, so I maybe just do this. Send him out to Spain, see what happens. He's also 86. I'm very proud I had that. Wow, fair play, yeah, Jesus. Got in there just in time. Lorenzo. Oh yeah, this was another guy that's kind of had some time in Spain already. But we'll go send you to Deportivo or to Granada or elsewhere. Okay. Douglas. He's got a lot of offers. And that election change where they went from having a 2 to having a multiplier system is super special to me. Jumped around for 1 out. Oh, nice. Well, there you go, man. Pretty cool. Very cool. Okay. Right. Sevilla. Okay, nice. Puerto Llano. And Logroñez. A lot of Spanish offers there. They're one of the weirdest reactions to a rejection ever. Dunga. Yes, he's got Spain as well. Nice. And Sevilla, actually. 3 Spains. That's good. We're pretty relatively successful with getting these guys Spanish loans. Just can't believe he's never got another affiliate. I don't know how it works, how the affiliate system works. Because like French and Italian, that's all we get. And then you get one Spain. Oh, yes, just one offer from Spain. You love to see it. Heliardo gets Spain as well. You love to see it. You got 4 Spain. Heliardo, nice. Eliana Herrera doesn't get Spain. So off you go to Ricky. Reject the other ones. João Roberto also doesn't get Spain. Oh, João Roberto is the player we've got with us. He's got a work permit, so he wouldn't actually even accept any of them. So we'll reject that for now. I also got on hormones, but I've joked that I am the only person live where that is a side quest because I did so much recently. Well, congrats on that. But yeah, fair enough. I was going to say, you got enough going on at the moment without that. Right. Spain. Right. 1 Spain. 1 Spain out of 35 loan offers. At least it's 1. Manzioli. Deportivo. And Labrada. Yes, good. Okay. Marino. Oh, yes, just one offer, and it's Spain. And then also Minda. No, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well with getting all these Spanish offers. Okay, nearly there. Christ, we got a few more left. Neto. Oh, just yes. Okay, good. La Liga. Got an estrogen 2 months ago, and it definitely helped my mood. But I'm kind of like Finster. If you know what that is, I do know who Finster is. I like to look femme but talk mask. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty cool though. That's good. You've been able to get it and you've been feeling better. That's the important thing, you know. That's the genuinely like the most important thing is that you're feeling better in yourself, you know. So fair fucks. Hopefully it continues to go well for you. Right. Okay. Gonzalo Russo. Spain. We're nearly there. We're nearly to the next game. Sorry, we got loans to deal with. Work permit loans are always fucking ages. Roberto Sosa, Spain. Ronaldo. There we go. Spain. And that's it. Right. Time for the next game, finally. Serbia, Croatia. It's been the biggest build-up ever. Can't believe we fucking won. You'll have to fucking see it. Oh. Okay. Right. I'll have to watch the game later to see the chances or the extended highlights maybe. Okay. Good stuff. And it was away against Spurs. You'd love to see it. Right. Good. I was kind of on a do I do it or not for like several years by then. And then I was like, life is short. I have a bunch of other stuff I'm working on, so I better get it out of the way now. To be fair, it could be a good thing of doing it while you're doing a bunch of other stuff, because then it's not the focus, you know? And this was 10% of the things that happened. Gittins missed an open goal, like gaping more than Bonnie Blue. Oh, God. Oh, that's annoying, because he had such a good game in the midweek. By the way, Spain win 3-0 over Egypt. Easy win for them. No upset there. I'll have to watch the extended highlights. From what I saw on the quick checks on Twitter, I saw we should have probably won like 2 or 3-0 at least, because we had loads of chances we missed. But Ljubinovic playing for Serbia. 3-point lane. Hello, Matt. Hello. How are you? 4-1-3-1-1 for Croatia, meanwhile. Budin, former boy. Okay. Blue for Croatia. Red for Serbia. Let's go. Let's see how this one goes. Hopefully. Well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Good. For Star, going forward. Okay. A quest trying to interview a former president of San Marino is proving fruitless so far. Jesus. Maybe get in touch with, what's his name? What's his name? The guy that... who's that American? Oh, it's a goal! Zimov. Novak Zimov with the opener for Serbia. Big goal. Yes, it is. I saw some... Like, we win so often at White Hart Lane. We are your bogey team, it feels like. What was I going to say? Yeah, what's his name? Not T-Pain. There's that guy that sang for Eurovision for San Marino, but he's an American rapper. Musa. Okay. Musa. Oh, just why? Okay, good stuff. Right. Oh, Halilovic over the bar. Chelsea have won 11 of the past 14 meetings. 5 of the last 6 at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. The only loss we had was the 2-0 under Graham Potter. I'm a Eurovision nerd. Flo Rida. There you go. Last 11 games of Spurs 1-1. Draw 1 at 9 losses now. Jesus. The win you had was with fucking Graham Potter, man. He was shocking for us. Also got into the Green Bay Packers. Oh, nice. You beat Steve. Oh. I don't know who the Steelers playing this weekend. We haven't been good. We have not been good. Oh, Nizzy. What happened to Fins Up? I had my morning shift on Friday, and I was like, oh, I'll open it and look at because when I walking Ving, and then it was like fourth quarter, it was like 28-6. I was like, oh no, Dolphins. Once I learned they are fan owned. Ah, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. All came crashing back down very quickly. To be fair, the Steelers probably won't win at the weekend either. We've been pretty crap. I have not seen the new Electric Cowboy video, so I completely forgot it was out today. I'll have to check it out. Who are the Steelers playing this weekend? Oh, Spanish with a big chance. The Colts. Oh, we're playing the Colts. Fucking Danny Dimes. Oh, no. We're going to get wrecked by the Colts. Our defense is awful. Oh, God. Right, well, let's go. Yeah, me and Chloe watch Eurovision every year as well, so it'll be fun this year, hopefully. Well, who knows? It's not as fun as it used to be. Right, we're just flying ahead in this game. Am I on key fucking highlights or something? No, on extended. There's not much going on in this one. Vitic. Kind of like the last game, there wasn't much quality. Musa. Vitic. Lukakic. Julian Mesaric. I said 40-3 loss to my mate before the game, so the fact it was good for me. Oh, it's an equaliser. Croatia. Budin. 1-1. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's another one in there. There's another one. Okay, no. Yeah, the fact that you really didn't have a chance once Lamar was back, you know, but I don't know why wasn't it that you were doing? You did pretty well. Oh, it's a turnaround. That's a fucking quick turnaround. 3 minutes, and Saric puts Croatia ahead 2-1. I think, was it you did pretty well. Chelsea won 1-9. 1-9. You're 1-0. Yes, I saw. 9-1 would be really nice, you know. I was going to say, you did well moving the ball, but then once you got to the red zone, you couldn't score, is what I heard, maybe. Like, you did get some good yardage, but you just couldn't finish anything, could you? I think. But let me know if that's wrong, Nizzy. Can't believe we won. 1-0. Well, it is top lads, remember? 0. By the way, 0.05 XG for Spurs in that game. That is crazy. The lowest on record in a Premier League game for Tottenham. Good God. Wow. That is oof. That is crazy. I meant 1-0. I was going to say 9-1 would have been really fun. It was. I think I also missed, what was it? Like the 4-2 one, the Jackson hat trick and the red cards and stuff. I think I missed that one as well. Oh my God! First, there was a turnover in red zone, then 2 defenders collided, then something else happened that led to our death. Oh, I saw the one where it was the tripping call got done, and your guy just fell over, and the guy tripped over him, and that was called for a penalty. And I was like, that's a bit unfair. By the way, Croatia win 2-1. Bit anticlimactic, that one. However, 3 points to Ard. A huge 3 points, as nobody else bet on Croatia to win that one. My goodness me. Big win. Right. There we go. 2-1 Croatia. They go through into the quarterfinals. Could this be the year for Croatia, maybe? Right. Next up, Portugal, Mexico. Okay. Portugal versus Mexico. I think it's going to be a 2-1, 2-0 Portugal. Oh yeah, full start stopped us and punted the ball, I think. Oof. Tough as well. Do you think Slot's in trouble if Liverpool lose? I think so. I hope so. Oh no, I don't hope so. I hope he stays in, because my God, it's been fun. But that red zone turnover and collision led to touchdowns. Oof, that's tough. That sucks, man. Because you've been pretty good in the red zone before that game, I thought. I saw some stat, I think 2 weeks ago, that you've been pretty decent once you actually got to the red zone. Because normally you can score quite a lot, you just can't defend. 4-0 Portugal from Starship. Let me hear your other predictions, everybody. Alright. Okay. Good. Did Reece James get away with a red card? Let's see. Oh, Bentancur on Reece James. Oh, God, how's he not been sent off there? Christ alive. Jesus. Yeah, we're Rishi, I think. Oh, well, there's a... Okay. 2-1, says Ard. I'm looking at the one that, that Reece James got just studded up by Bentancur. He's a fraud one with Klopp's team, and now he's built his own there turd. It's lovely to see. It's beautiful. It's genuinely... It's healing. It's incredibly healing watching it happen to Liverpool. Although it's really frustrating seeing Arsenal do so well. I need Man City to fucking step it up, you know, because we're not going to fucking win anything. I'm going to do Keita, and I guess City are our only fucking hope, but they lost to bloody Villa last. Yeah, it's not good. Like, we just have to hope for a usual Arsenal collapse, you know. Right. St. Maximin bid. Yeah, you couldn't fucking have him for that. Grote, no. 2380. Salah. Yeah, sure. Gonzalez bid, no. Weird. Sure. Nunez, no. Paulinho was studded as well by Enzo. High tackle, it was just a... Jesus, that's got all over the place. What's the leaderboard now? Currently, 7 for Ard. There's a big... Your 3 points was a big swing. The perfect game really is taking your head, so we'll keep going. We're only halfway through the first knockout round, you know. But yeah, Nizzy, what are you saying for Portugal, Mexico? And then we'll jump into it. Currently doing offers in the background at the moment. Well, not offers. Transfers. Seeing who I need to... Reject. Okay. 4-3 Portugal. Ooh, okay. No one going for Mexico. Interesting. Scott's probably second best manager after Fergie. I would say that's ridiculous. But, like, winning, what was it? One Premier League? Was it? Was it one? In 7-8 years? Or was it 2? Maybe he got a second. No, it was 1, wasn't it? It was 1 Premier League. Right, 4-1-3-1-1. 4-3-1-2. There you go. Let's go. Red for Portugal, green for Mexico. Let's go. Branco. Okay, Moreira. Oh. Perez. Razzo with a save. Early save. No one on the rebound. Luna goes long. Coelho. Perez. Now, I really hope the US thing works out. He had the 115 to contend with. So, yeah, he still lost, you know, because if anyone's qualified, it's me. Still lost them, though. Still lost them. Silva, Branco. Oh, sorry, you're going to hear that very loudly. No, I don't know if you could hear that, actually, but that's an ambulance or police went past. Right. Castellanos. I also made the joke that I might finally find a relationship there. To be fair, though, we could. We could? We could what? Although, you got to be careful out there now, real talk. If you're on estrogen now, it's probably not the safest place to be at the moment, you know? Yeah, I would definitely say very not safe to go there. In Germany, I can't because I talk too much about America and weird people out. But there's quite a few Americans in Germany due to all the military bases. Things are always hard. That's true, but like out of all the places to go, America is one of the worst. Like it's becoming a lot worse, you know. Especially if you're moving as a immigrant / foreigner on estrogen to America. It's literally like you are ICE target, you know. I'm not going there because it's easy, but because it's hard and people need a positive role model. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. I just be careful, you know. Just be careful. just you know. I wanted to go there since I was 14. I am now 23. I don't care. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you been before, like on holiday then? Why do you want to go to America so much? Like, what made you want to go so much? Oh, it's a penalty to Mexico. Big moment. Paulo Silva with the foul. Mexico with the chance to take the lead here. Who's taking? It's Cuevas. Okay, let's go. If there was a nuclear war, I would still want to go there. Cuevas! There's a goal. 1-0 Mexico. I'm going to go to New Zealand. That's where the safe spots are. There you go, Cuevas. Big set. Big goal. Hello, Jambo. Hello, how are you? Oh, there's a reason my university was about voting reform in the US done. Yeah, so, but okay. So why do you? Oh, I can unpin this now. Can I unpin this message? There we go. Hearts won, so I'm good. What was the score in the Hearts game? I think I saw Shankland scored. I didn't. And then what's his name? Some guy got 2 goals, didn't they? 4-0. Fair play. Nice win. Yeah, it might be a title this year then. It seems like unless there's a massive collapse later on. Baptista. Silva. Coelho. Branco over the bar. Silva. Hearts will win the SPL. I was going to say, it's yours for the taking unless you really collapse. You're like 8 points clear or something at the moment, aren't you? Right. All over the bar. Okay. Nah, it's 2008 all over again. 9 currently, but Celtic have a game in hand. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oliveira. Partida. And Besser. Celtic will get their act together, I'm sure of it. It depends on, well, we'll have to wait and see. It's a long season still, I guess. It's a long season, I guess, but we'll have to wait and see. Castellanos, Ruiz, Oliveira. It's hard. It is Hearts to lose, I would say that. It is theirs to lose, you know. It's in their hands, but also very early on, you know. Oliveira, Luna, Luna. Okay, Rodriguez with the save. Is the Liverpool game just kicking off now? I think it might be. Yes, it's about to. What's the lineup? Skakpo, Kike. No Isaac. Is he injured still? Bradley, Robertson. Come on, Villa. De Ander. Right. Fucking hell, Bournemouth is second. That's funny. And the fucking closest competitors to Arsenal are going to be Bournemouth and bloody Sunderland. Oh, it's a goal for Mexico! A second. It's a second. I missed the penalty completely. I was looking at the table. Shit. I hope someone else wins, but then again, I'll see it to believe it. Cuevas sends the keeper the right way, but scores anyway. I was going to afford to drop 18 points and still win. That's a lot of points. That's a shit ton of points to drop. What the fuck? 18 points. That's 6 losses. That's a lot of losses. Wait, what was... Oh yeah, I have another horror Dutch exam story. Oh god, the fucking Dutch exams, man. They're just the worst. They really are the worst. Hold on. SPFL league table 23-24. Celtic had... Oh, it's a penalty to Portugal now. It's a penalty to Mexico. Into the second half. It's a third penalty to Mexico. What is happening? It's Cuevas for the hat-trick. He scores again! It's a hat-trick of penalties, and Mexico winning 3-0 versus Portugal. My God. Celtic had 3 losses all season last year, so I don't think they can afford to lose 6 games. What is going on? What happened? What is Portugal doing in this game? They've given 3 penalties away. Goodness me. We're on fucking extended, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, right, Figueiredo, Braga, Branco, Cuevas, Paredes, Olvera, Paredes, Partida. Bet that will never happen again. Honestly, I think it probably has happened. Oh, it's a goal now. Portugal still haven't scored, but it's 3-1, and we've got a lot of game left. But in the World Cup, it's never happened. I don't know. I don't really want to go through every single game and look, but it could have. It could have. There's been a lot of World Cups and a lot of games, so it could have. But don't know. Right. Portugal trying to get back into this now. They're on a 3-5-2. Pires, Simões, Silva, Branco, Braga. Good save, Razzo. Nizzy's 4-3 Portugal's on. Baptista. Luna will clear. Branco. Baptista. Cleared. Branco. Razzo tips over. Right, that's me away. Just really busy. No worries, Jambo. Nice to see you. Have a good rest of your weekend, mate. Branco. Bessa. Silva. Luna. Bessa. Antunes. Coelho. Portugal. Baptista. Silva. Braga, over to Branco on the right. Over to Batista, into Braga. Ooh, shoots from range and just puts it wide. Okay, Razzo. Goes up top to Partida. Cuevas to Ander. Castellanos. He's tackled by Bessa. Branco down the line. Simões won't get there, but he's got there. He's tackled Luna, and Simões is into the box now. Saved by the keeper. Big save, to be honest. There's a lot of game left, and suddenly it's 3-2. It's a lot worse, you know. 3-1's a lot. Branco free kick over the bar. Okay, half an hour to go here. Ruiz. Ooh, Coelho. Ruiz. Castellanos. Partida. Rodriguez. Oh, goodness. That's a long one. After not getting a passing grade last year, after 2 tries, I got my 3rd chance today. He changed the exam from 25 MC1 subject and 25 MC second subject to 25 MC1 subject and 4 non-MC second subject. I don't know what MC means. In the second subject, question 2C, draw a graph correlating to the question. We made the exam on a PC. You can't draw in a text box. So presumably he got called by the people overseeing the exam and he said, draw the graph with words. Multiple choice. Multiple choice, I see. I'm not getting a passing grade. He changed the exam from 25 multiple choice one subject and 25 multiple choice second subject to 20 multiple choice one subject and 4 non-multiple choice second subject. Oh, it's a goal. It's an offside goal. The second subject question. To see Drawcraft calling to a question. We made an exam with a PC. According to AI, Mbappe and Eusebio both scored 2 penalties on one world game. What? Hello? Mbappe and Eusebio both scored 2 penalties on one world game. What the fuck does that mean? So how did you do it then, Ard? Did you draw the graph with words? What the fuck? Simos? Bro, it's Mexico just holding out now. But Mexico are going to go through here unless there's a real crash. Through 3 penalties. That's hilarious. Partida. Cuevas. I said, fuck off, I can't draw a graph on the computer. Oh, it's the Frankfurt Stadium. Nice. There you go. Spreadsheet. 3-1 Mexico. Upset there. And nobody gets points. Funny. Exactly that, but no fuck off. There you go. There you go. Next up, the last game of the first knockout round. Argentina-Brazil. A proper matchup for the first knockout round. I think, well, Nizzy said Argentina will win this, and I said Brazil will win this. So one of us is going to be wrong after this first knockout round here. So, Argentina-Brazil. Let me hear your predictions, everybody. Argentina, Brazil. I'm going to back my boys. I'm going to go 3-1 Brazil. Let me hear your predictions, everybody else. 2-1 says Ard to Argentina. Argentina 3-1 says Starship. Okay. 2-0 Argentina. Okay. Right. One more game. Then we go to the quarterfinals, which I think we only have 2 games of, and then 2 semi-finals, and then a final. So technically 6 more games left. So another, I don't know, 2 hours, maybe? Hour 45, hour 30. So it takes us to around a little bit, half an hour to an hour over the usual limit. Murat Yilmaz rejects it. It's annoying. Oh, I guess he's got a work permit then. Right. Sao Paulo and Flamengo have absolutely dominated. Sao Paulo is still up there again. No Flamengo this time. Gonzalez bid. Carter loan? Sure. Ceballos loan? No. Nunez bid? No. Jacobs bid? How much can I sell you for, Sonny Jacobs? Can I get like 12 million out of you or something? $6 million. Yeah, I can get 10 million. Especially seeing as I sign him on a free, you know? Oh, bollocks. Right. Let's go 8.5. 8.45. There we go. I'll sell you for that. You're 25, you know. Never going to really do anything for us. So off you go. Good. Right. Good. Alright. There we go, Lozano. Good. Okay, here we go. Let's jump into it. Argentina favourites coming in. It's a 4-1, 2-1-2 for Argentina. Okay. Tizao, our boy. Tizao. Orlando's playing for them. How old is Orlando? Wasn't it? I saw him for 7.5. I never bought Orlando back. Oh my god, I completely forgot about him. Shit. I can buy you back, surely. I could buy Orlando. I completely forgot about Orlando. Oh my god. We sold him. And I think I went on holiday and I forgot about him. That's hilarious, man. I'll buy him back. I'll buy him back after the game. Marquina playing a second midfielder. That's so fucking funny, man. I completely forgot that he existed. Shit. He's been at Braga for 3 years. Oh my god. I completely forgot we sold him due to contract disputes. That's so fucking stupid. Looks like a big mistake there. I'm going to get it for 10 million. He's just developed well. I can't believe I've just fucking forgot about him. I really needed some midfielders recently. At least this year we got a lot of midfielders, so I'll make use of him. 26, he's still got the prime of his life left with us. I can't believe I've completely forgotten about Orlando. I was sitting there going, I swear I had a player called Orlando. I was like, when did we sell him? He must be 33. And I'm like, shit, he's young. Oh. That's so funny. That's so funny. God. God. Right, 0-0. 0-0 still. Amendoim, Marquina, Fabio. Takes a shot and puts it way wide. Can't believe I fucking forgot about Orlando. There is a hard limit of 1,024 seasons on Football Manager. On which FM is this? Because there isn't. Because there's definitely been 3,000 season Sims done before. So that's not true for some FMs at least. But which FM? Are you talking about 26? Sanchez. Oh, Stick. Oh, Sanchez. Montero. Rodriguez. Stick. Blocked. Oh, Argentina very much on top so far. The reason why they're favourites for this one is they put a free kick wide. Okay. Luis Claudio. Rosane. Tizao. Marquina. Fabio. Montero. Marquina, ball in. Cleared. Goncalves. Marquina. Cleared. Goncalves. Orlando. People have sent him to 3,000 but never passed it. Yeah, but you just said that there's a hard limit of 1,024 seasons. So how is that the same as 3,000 seasons? If there was a hard limit of 1,024, they wouldn't be able to sim past 1,024, because you could still manage. You could take the job in 3,000 years in. Oh, it's a goal for Brazil. Goncalves, 33 minutes in against the run of play for sure. But from a set piece, we know our set piece is the year 3,000. Yeah. Oh. No, they've simmed 3,000 years into the future, I think. Surely. I think they simmed 3,000 years, wasn't it? Or is it... I don't think... Let me have a look. Was it... Hold on. It was like Dr. Benji or something, wasn't it? Unless he just said, I've simmed to the 3,000. There's no hard limit. I simmed 3,000 years. Football Manager. 100 years. Didn't Dr. Benji have a 3,000 years? 1,000 years into the future? Oh, it's a goal for Argentina. Amendoim own goal. Right before the half. 1,000 years. Oh my god, it's a shocking defense.
Quite some time ago now.
That's Dr. Benji. What year was this? That's 30,022. Okay, yeah, that was 1,000 years. Now I've looked. Sorry, AI says 1,020. Yeah, but how does AI know? They need a data source to know that. AI, you can't believe AI with anything they say, because they just make shit up. That's the whole thing they do, is they hallucinate. Well, because I some of my like side work, I trained data models, and sometimes they don't know the answer. They just make it up because they want to answer your question, so they just make up shit. So if you can't find it anywhere, and AI is the only source, that's not a good source. And unless your AI provides you the source, and then you have an actual source to do it with, then yeah. But no, I would argue that that's not possible. I think you could I could probably do a sim on FM Touch for 1,038 years or something pretty quickly. Well, maybe not that quickly. Right, Sanchez. It's kind of like saying, like, oh, my source is Wikipedia. You can't say your source is Wikipedia. Yeah, that's a secondary source. That collates data from other places. And Wikipedia is a lot more reliable than bloody AI is, you know? Orlando. Oh, Joaquin Lopez is on for Argentina now. Right, into the second half, by the way. I completely forgot. Stick Sanchez. Oh, it's a penalty for Guino with the foul. Argentina have the chance to lead 2-1. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Alvarez, straight down the middle. Very good strike. And that's 2-1 Argentina. Right. Alvarez, that's a very nice finish. Good. Right, here come Argentina again. Almeida. Ooh, Cabrera. Yellow card. Yellow card. Okay. Fabio. Fabio. Oh, it's a good save. It's a very good save. Francisco Carlos. Francisco Carlos. Enrique. Oh, and Ferreira. Okay. Enrique. Ball in. It's cleared. Okay. Enrique, ball in. Brazil pushing late on here. Valdez goes long. Junior. Orlando. Goncalves. Orlando. Enrique. Oh, he's hit the bar. Brazil are 4-3-3 now as well. Okay. Valdez. Lopez goes over to the right. Sanchez is there. Cuts inside. Tackles. Lopez is out for a corner for Argentina. Sanchez. Wasting some time with this corner. Doing a good bit of time wasting here. Mike, referee! Do something! Right, 5 minutes to go here. Brazil need a late equaliser, but oh, here we go. Here's a chance. 1 minute to go plus added time. Orlando, Goncalves for Guino. Tizao. Oh, okay. That's so funny. In universe, I completely forgot about Orlando's existence until I went and watched him in the Brazil game in the World Cup. That's extremely funny. 3 minutes of added time for Brazil to find something, but Argentina, meanwhile, have a corner. Okay. Let's go. Right. Ball in, it's cleared. Alvarez, Goncalves gets there, but gives it back, Argentina. Sanchez. Stick. Alvarez, Francisco Carlos, cleared. Orlando. Fabio, Almeida, one last chance maybe, out to Francisco Carlos. Into the box. Oh, it's a corner. Right. Ball in, cleared. Oh, and a long strike. Okay. Goncalves. Ferreira puts it wide. Right. Fabio. Guino. Orlando. Almeida. He's offside. Oh. Right, I think that'll be that. There you go. Argentina knock out Brazil. A big, big win for Argentina. And, oh my God, he's just done it again. 3 points again for Ard. And he's running away with it. Someone stop him. He's on 10 points from 10 now. Second is Nizzy and Starship with 5. A terrible performance from me so far. 4 points. My worst in ages. Maybe I need the group stages to pad my score before we go into the knockouts. Right. I can't believe I forgot about Orlando. That's so fucking funny, man. He's literally gonna be leaving after so sad. I'm like, oh, hello, mate. Do you want to offer from us? That's I clicked on Zanetti, not Orlando. That's so fun. I did the same with Lopez, but I obviously didn't forget. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Sorry. That's very funny. I just left him for 3 years in Portugal. Oh, it was only last season. I sold him mid-season. Okay, I left him there last season, so not too bad. Right, make offer. God, how much are you going to want? How much are you going to want is the question. I think he's going to want something ridiculous like fucking 100k. So I'm going to give him, like... Okay, not bad, not bad. Honestly, I'll give you 80. Okay, 85. 90k. 91k. 92k. He's very good. He's ridiculously good, in all honesty. Like, I can't believe someone hasn't picked him up. Good stuff. Right. Okay, good, good, good. Let's just hope he accepts it. And Belgium do beat Ukraine 2-1 there in the 85th minute. Right, so let's look at the next round. What have we got? We've got Colombia, Spain, and Russia, Croatia. Watch Russia, Croatia. And then we've got Belgium, Mexico, France, Argentina. We'll watch Mexico, Belgium. Right. Or do we watch... No. Right. Next up, Russia, Croatia. We've got a few games to go. A few days to go, though. Oh, my save is starting with England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales playing to the stadium's capacity exceeds that of the population. See, that I could have done that if I went to Northern Ireland, but in Wales, unfortunately, there's not enough clubs because there's only one league in FM15 to do that. If I had a secondary league, I probably could have done that. Or if I'd started in Northern Ireland, I could have done that instead. But yeah, it's a shame. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, Russia, Croatia. Well, you know, predictions for that, aren't we? Hold on, let me... Oh God, Mondico, off you go. Modena. You didn't work out. McNally, off to Bala. It's too quick. I just want to see the game. Right. Good stuff. You're off to Kukuriki. It is Russia, Croatia that way. Okay. Right. Let me hear predictions then for Russia, Croatia. I think it's going to be a 2-0 Russia game. Oh, hold on. I'm the wrong thing. You would need 30 Welsh clubs exceeding 100k. You can do that in the. I think you can do that. There's like 12 in the top league, and then you got 2 bottom leagues with at least 10 each. So you could get everybody. You know, 2-1, 2-0. Nizzy, what you saying? Right, Lucas bid. No. La Cava bid. Yes. Dalzinho bid. Sure, why not? Gonzalez bid. No. Aiden bid. Say no for now. Nunez bid. Say no for now. 2-0 to Croatia. Okay. Nice. Right. Zuko. Good stuff. Right. Ronaldo. Right. Costa. We're getting loads of loans now. Right. England will be almost impossible to do. Well, yeah, because it would take years and years and years to do. Because what was it? What's the UK? Probably like 60 million, 66 million. You know, 66 million. You need like 10 times 66, 660 clubs. Technically possible, but something insane. It would just take you long, like fucking decades. Okay. Right. Accept. Okay. Good. Right, Paolo. God, we're getting just constant loan acceptance now. Right. Minda. Okay. Burapaka? I don't know. Okay, good. Gonzalez bid again. David bid. Noah David. Yeah, why not? I need to get rid of some players just for loans, you know, because they're going to be a shit ton of loans. Okay. Stream Digest. No, I've done an incredible thing, and I have got an Ethernet cable running from the Wi-Fi box into the PC. I've ordered a longer one, but that's the only one I've got in the house at the moment. So I'm Ethernetted up, so I shouldn't be dropping at all anymore unless the internet fully goes. Because I know it's a Wi-Fi issue. It must just be dropping for like half a second. So we did it last stream, and we've done it this stream, and we've had literally 0 drops, which is fantastic. So that's I've got a Amazon one coming tomorrow, like a 3-meter one. So that'll be a bit better. Right. Oh, Jude Obi just went from QPR to Liverpool. Speaking of Obi, is it Nigeria we're watching? Yeah. Martin set to sign for Aberystwyth. That feels like such. I feel like I've done this transfer before. Colin Martin to Aberystwyth feels like such an Aberystwyth. Oh yeah, I loaned him to Aberystwyth. That's why. I was like, I feel like I've seen him in an Aberystwyth kit before. You know. Oh, goodness me. Right. Costa. Good stuff. Kitchen. Move to Kukuriki. Good. Right. Oh god, we're still trying desperately to get to the next game, but they just keep stopping us. Okay, right. Accept. I think we're nearly there. Good. God, it's tomorrow still. Ugh, still going. Come on. Okay. Cool. Right. Right. Here we go. 4-1-2-3 for Russia. 4-1-3-1-1 for Croatia again. Let's go. Blue for Croatia. Dark red / maroon for Russia. Who will be making it to the semi-finals here out of these two? Could we see another sort of not Goldilocks, fairy tale run from Croatia a la to Czech Republic last time, with winning the whole thing? Will Russia be looking, I think, for their second World Cup? They've definitely won one. I don't know if they won a second. Could be. I think they've only won one. I think. We'll see. Budin, Ulyan, Saric, Musa. Oh, and Croatia get very lucky. Osipov with the own goal. It's shot. It's hit the post or the bar. Saric into Musa. Musa with the shot. I think it's the bar. Hits the back of Osipov and into the net. 1-0 Croatia. 7 minutes in. No shots on target as of yet. But there you go. And Sokolov injured as well, who's one of the biggest strikers for Russia. Jachenko comes on for him. But here come Croatia again. Musa. Into Budin. Oh, what a ridiculous angle. I think if it angle been any less, he would have scored. But he was pretty much at a 180-degree angle to the goal at that point. It was ridiculous. Jachenko shoots and Novakovic will save there for Croatia. Right. 25 minutes gone. Budin free kick. Goes wide. Croatia's still yet to hit the target, which is very funny. Musa free kick. Osipov does save that one. Okay. Mesaric corner. Ball in. Cleared. Saric will pick it up though on the edge. He's tackled by Avdiv though. Potential Russia counter here. There's a lot of players over. Avdiv. Oh, he's just played it to the one Croatian defender. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a player called Smirnov. Taranenko scored the goal. I think the winners in the last game. Jachenko for Russia. Avdiv. Prokhorov. Taranenko. He shoots and it's blocked. Lomkov. Jachenko. Lomkov. Shopovolov. Okay, flying towards the half-time whistle. 5 minutes to get to the half. Here come Russia. Jachenko. Taranenko. Avdiv in the middle now. Into Lomkov. To Klimov at the right back position. Prokhorov. Into Taranenko! And he continues his goal-scoring exploits. Getting one back just before the half-time whistle. And that is going to be 1-1 now. Game on. Right. Good stuff. There we go. Here we go. Second half. No changes. No changes. Let's go. Lomkov. Okay. Budin. Musa. Saric. Knezovic. Saric. Musa. Hripec. Mesaric. Hripec. Musa. Takes the shot instead of playing it through to Budin. He'll be pissed off at that. But Osipov will save again. And here we go. Russia play the ball out. Prokhorov. Lomkov. Shopovalov, I think that was. Shopovalov? Taranenko heads wide. He's a danger man up top, man. Denis Taranenko. Musa injured for Croatia, so Vitic comes on for Musa. Okay, half an hour to go now. Still 1-1. I don't think we've seen an extra time or penalties yet in this tournament. Not in any of the first knockout round games, at least. Shopovalov. Vitic. Into Mihailovic. Hripec. Saric. Taranenko on the ball now for Russia as they won the ball back. Lomkov. Prokhorov. Over to Jachenko. Avdiv. Prokhorov. Taranenko. This is when I get like picked up on like the fucking like MI6 CIA shit because I'm just stating Russian names and they're thinking I'm doing some like code game. And I'm like, no, I'm just commentating Football Manager. Taranenko, he's got a second. He's insane. My goodness me, what a header. They're just like, he's a Russian spy. I'm like, no, I'm just watching FM. Taranenko, what a fucking header. Smirnov, what a cross. And beats 2 Croatian centre-backs. Lovely header, and Russia leading 2-1 now here. My goodness me. Kickoff highlight, though. Can Croatia get back into this? That miss from Budin early on to make it 2-0 really is affecting them now. Hripec. Saric. Can they respond straight away, though? Saric. Tries to play it in, but it's blocked. Masaric, though, picks it up. Ulyan. Hripec. Vitic. Saric. Takes the shot. Osipov punches it back out. Croatia still have the ball. Vitic. Masaric's shot is blocked this time. Saric on the ball, tackled by Klimov. Saric, Vitic, Zenkin, Osipov, Klimov, Prokhorov. Is that because you're saying German government is listening to its people? I'm saying anybody's listening to its people, you know. To be fair, in the UK it'll be a bit worse because they have all like the ID stuff. I don't know what Germany's like, to be honest, in terms of that. And Taranenko, what's his hat trick, man? Christ, he is flying at the moment. I'm not trying to say anything to get myself incriminated. I'm only here on a residence permit visa, you know, work visa. Right. Good stuff. Prokhorov. Oh, over the bar. Okay. Good stuff. Oh my god, is it this fucking song? I've been. Oh my god, it is fucking. It's get off. Right, 10 minutes to go here. Petrov, Prokhorov, Klimov. Russia seeming to take control now. Prokhorov, Lomkov, Petrov. Masaric will get there for Croatia now. Can they counter-attack? They've been pretty poor after their goal. Saric, they've had a couple of half chances, but nothing huge. And Petrov just tackles Saric easily there. Prokhorov. Oh, they've got the ball back though. Masaric, Hripec. And Saric. Saric just shoots from miles out and is nowhere near. Hripec free kick. Over the bar. Knezovic, Saric. Avdiv wins it back. To be fair, Croatia's goal, they didn't even score it. They hit the bar. So I don't know why I'm surprised. Taranenko into Jachenko. He should have finished it. Should have finished that, get the game there with the goal, but he puts it wide instead. And it's a corner, Croatia now. Back post for Hripec. Saric now. Outside the box. Into Knezovic. Holding it up on the left now. Looking for options. Plays to Hripec. Into Ulyan, who takes a shot and it's over the bar. Croatia only had 3 shots on target all game. Not great when you're trying to win a quarter-final. And I think with this, Jachenko plays it in. It's cleared. It's 2-1 full time. I cannot believe it. I don't think... I cannot believe it. It's another 3 points for Ard. He can't keep getting away with it. He's got 3 3-pointers in the last 4 games. He can't keep getting away with it. 2-1 Russia, and they're through to the semi-final. The first team through to the semi-final. Here we go. Right, Russia win. I can. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Right, next up, the next quarterfinal. After I get through all of these offers. Munier and Popple to Bag. Gonzalez. One, yeah, you can go to Magdeburg. Orlando moved delayed to work permit. He plays for the World Cup national team. Are you kidding? So then Jacobs off to Lido. Salah off. Who is it first? It's Mexico. Mexico, Belgium is up next. Let me hear your predictions for this one. Mexico, Belgium. I'm going to say 3-1 Belgium. Let me know your predictions, everybody. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong page. There you go. I'll deal with the loans. 2-1 to Belgium. Okay. Go. 1-0 to Mexico, says Nizzy. Okay. Starship, what you saying? Oh, Oh, sorry, it's gone. There you go. It's funny, if I minimize it, it goes away, but if I put something over the top of it, it doesn't go away. Okay. Right. God, lots more offers. Aguirre? Pablo Aguirre? Sure, you can go out on loan to Auer. Van Poppel. Tundi. Bosnak, no. Militaru. To be fair, I probably should keep you around, maybe. No. Alexis. Not to them. Okay, right. Well, we'll continue on without, if needs be. But I did see something. I didn't react to it in the time. However, extra time, 120th minute winner. Spain are out of the World Cup. Colombia go through in the semi-finals there. My goodness me. What is that looking like for semi-finals? Colombia versus the winner of Mexico-Belgium, and it's Russia versus the winner of France-Argentina. Right, let's jump into it. It's a 4-3-1-2 for Mexico. It's a 4-4-2 2DM for Belgium, and they've dropped... Where the fuck is he? He's not even in the squad. Oh no, he's left mid. Okay, let's play our top goal scorer left mid. Sure, why not? Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Can Mexico get another 3 penalties today? We will see. Michel coming forward for Belgium early, but Lomeli will tackle and clear. Nunez already injured. Partida already injured for Mexico. There's a very tough game already out there. But Mexico have the ball. De Anda, Partida, Cuevas, into Castellanos, into Partida, into Nunez. It's a goal for Mexico. 4 minutes in. Francisco Javier Nunez with a fantastic goal. No penalty needed there. 1-0 Mexico early on. Okay. Is that... Oh yeah, that's... I was like, is the music that loud? I'm like, no, it's the goal sound effect. Idiot. Oh, good stuff. Right. Good stuff. Oh god, I've just seen the Gittins miss. How has he missed that? How has he missed that? Oh my god, Gittins. Jesus. Duran. Paredes. Cuevas, De Anda, Castellanos. Alright. Cuevas, De Anda, Cuevas, Partida, Castellanos, Cuevas, Duran, Cuevas. Oh, Martin with the big save. Big save. Mexico started much better here. I saw Sargent from Norwich miss the point. I saw the image of the shot. I haven't seen the miss yet, but God, I saw it. I'm like, how has he missed from that angle? I need to see it. I need to see it. That's hilarious. Nunez. Oh, it's 2-0. That should have counted as an own goal. My goodness me. Nunez gets a second and Mexico second, but I think this should be an own goal, surely. Ball through. I can't believe he's not offside here. He shoots. Yeah, that's definitely offside. The keeper saved it, and it's bounced off of it. It's the kick come off the post, hit him, the keeper, and gone in, I think. Or something weird. But 2-0 Mexico in the first half here. Mexico come out to play. Belgium would look like one of the favourites for this tournament. And oh, nearly 3-0. Partida puts it just over the bar for Mexico there. But man, Belgium are going to have to adapt into this second half. Mexico haven't done too much, to be honest. Only 6 shots from them, 3 on target. Belgium 4-1. I think, yeah, Belgium do switch to a 4-3-3. But they bring off Layson. They bring off their top goal scorer. Oh my, he had back-to-back hat-tricks. I don't know what he did in the last game, but my goodness me. Mensa. Melvin. Mexico have won one, right? Mexico have won one. Yes, they won. They got to 5 finals in a row. Not in a row, sorry, 5 finals and lost all 5, and then finally won a World Cup. So they're not new winners, you know. Colombia also have won a World Cup, I think, over Ecuador. So, and Russia have, but you know, not a bad semi-finals if Mexico can hold on, and we could have Mexico, Colombia, Russia, and one of France, Argentina. You know, it's not the underdogs, but it's the second level. You know, those teams are all sort of second level national teams where they can get a run going, they can get a World Cup. You know, or two potentially. You know, but they're not dominant. You know, but we'll see. Argentina probably win this. Or France. Briones. I'm talking as if Mexico are through here. They got 40 minutes to go and they're only 2-0 up, you know. They were 3-0 up with Portugal. And it was 3-1, but it was nearly 3-2. So they've got to be careful here. Luna comes on for Paredes for Mexico. Cuevas free kick. Falls to Mensah for Belgium. Caro. Luna puts it back in. Duran. De Ander. Nunez trying to get onto the end of that. Martin. Duran, Partida to Nunez. He's offside, but also kind of saves his blush there. It was a poor shot from that position. Christians comes on for Demetz, our boy, Christians. Don't know when they're making set defensive changes, but sure. Duran, Ortega, Nunez, Cuevas, De Ander, into Nunez. Castellanos, Cuevas. Oh, some strike. Saved fantastically by the Belgian keeper. 3-0 would truly be game over here. Olvera comes on for Duran. Partida injured now. They thankfully had their last sub ready. Daniel Ruiz comes on for him, but no more after that. Nunez is on 54%. Good God. Right, 5 to go here. Here's a chance for, well, Mexico have the ball currently. Cuevas, Ortega. Melvin with a rash challenge, and that will be a red card for Belgium. But we've had a lot of red cards in this tournament, it seems. It feels a lot. Okay. Right, ball in. Briones with the save, and I think that's going to be it. There we go. 2-0 full time, and Mexico make it through to the semi-final to take on, what was it? No points for anybody there. Oh no, Lizzie gets a point. I'd love to see it. Mexico are taking on Russia. Colombia. Mexico, Colombia. What semi-final? And we'll see what happens with the Argentina-France game here. Oh, goodness, that was a little bit of a weird glitch. Mexico win. We'll continue, and we're just about to start pre-season here. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll probably have to cancel one of these games, most likely. Right. Argentina do win after a 1-1 draw. Penalty shootout. France missed 2. Wow. Swan Movie 5. Christopher Vincent Fouché. Our French boys were doing well, but penalties hurt them. It was very even, actually. So, there you go. Right. So. Oh, and Roscoe played, to be fair. World Cup quarterfinal. So, now, Russia-Argentina on the 12th. Got to cancel that one. And Colombia, Mexico on the 11th. So cancel that one. Colombia, Mexico, Russia, Argentina. Okay. Right then. Colombia, Mexico. The first quarterfinal. Let me know your predictions for this one. I'm going to go 2-1 Mexico, I think. Let me know your predictions. 2-1. 2-1 to Colombia, says Ard. 3-1 to Mexico. Okay, we're flying through this. Starship, if you're about, go for it, but let's see. Right. Oh. Jack Christ. Okay. Excuse me. couple of players signing actually through July here. Bolongo and Jean Marcos, maybe? Don't know. We've frozen a little bit. That's a bit weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're continuing again. Good. Good stuff. Right. That was the that's why he had a bit of a thing. Did you see Moore's perfect hat-trick last night? I didn't. I saw that he scored it. I didn't see that he got a perfect hat-trick, which is ridiculous. And to fucking unbeaten fucking Coventry. Insane. But I didn't know he had a perfect hat-trick, that's a bit wild. Okay, everybody's happy. That's pre-season. Some more bids. Richard, yes. Mattiucci, sure. Gonzalez, Bobadilla. Right. Actually perfect. Really nice. That's a quick pick. Does it do it for me? No, I gotta get rid of the under 19s and then do it. There you go. This is gonna be something. His first hat-trick since 2018 or something. Nice. Bloody hell. It's so funny that it comes against Coventry, you know. Good stuff, David. Okay.
Welcome back. Sunday here.
Okay, good.
I haven't seen wands like this in a while. Stab.
Right. Head, left, right, all after each other, and no one in between. And no one in between in one half. Nice. Right. Only a 1-1 draw there. Oof. Great start. Okay. Good. Okay. Players depart for leave. Tundi. Alexis. Yeah, I'll let you go on loan. Gonzalez. Aiden. We'll check for now. Gonzalez. No. Okay. Here we go. Game day. Semi-finals. Let's go. Who will be making the World Cup final? Colombia or Mexico. Both teams who have won a World Cup but have not been back for quite a while. So let's go. Right. We are here. Let's jump in. Mexico favourites coming into this. It's a 4-1-3-1-1 for Colombia. It's a 4-4-2 for Mexico. Okay, green for Mexico, yellow for Colombia. Let's see how this one goes. Who will be waiting for Argentina, Russia in the other one? We've got the I guess the Americas here, and then we've got the Europeans on the other side. Carrascal, Para, Mercado, Reynoso. Oh, set shot, and Briones that's forced into an early save. The first shot of the game. BLB teeth time. No worries. Have fun. Ball in. It's cleared. Lander. Duran. Ball in. No one there. Bit deep. Nunez Manana. Oh, sorry, it's Magana. Lopez. Goes along with it. Magana. Para. Andrade. Reynoso. Marquez. Marquez cuts inside into Mercado to Para. Mercado. Carrascal on the left now for Colombia. Plays it back to Mercado to Para. Into Reynoso to Vera. And he's fouled by Magana. I think that's going to be a yellow. Yellow card. Yellow card. But it's a free kick in a dangerous area. Para takes and puts it wide. But that yellow, highlighted yellow, could be something to watch out for. For a second yellow maybe later on. But Colombia win the ball back again. They seem to be on top early here. Para. Reynoso. Andrade. Drives forward. Passes the halfway line. Going to the right. Lays it off to Marquez. Into Para. Into Reynoso. Over to Marquez. Over to Mercado. Reynoso puts it wide. Okay. Half an hour gone. Marquez. Andrade. Marquez. Para. Mercado. Briones saves. Andrade. Plays it in. It's cleared. Para. Andrade. Cordoba, saved by Briones. Para. Oh, direct from the free kick. It has been all Colombia. And Para puts Colombia 1-0 up from the free kick. 33 minutes in. Can Mexico respond? They've done nothing so far. Not even a shot on target. Very poor from the team that beat both Portugal and... was it not? No. Mexico beat... God. It wasn't Spain. It wasn't France. It was Portugal. I don't even know. We literally just watched them. Hold on, I can fucking look at it. It was like 2. Belgium. Jesus, man, the memory's not good. Para, Reynoso, Vera. Oh, nearly 2-0. Good God. Or to be fair, Colombia just beat Spain as well. Did take extra time, but Paredes, Olvera. They did also draw with Germany, wasn't it? Nunez, Castellanos. Over to Duran. Plays the ball into the back post and no one's there. It's cleared initially. Olvera. Ruiz. Tries to play the ball in, but it's blocked for a throw-in. 2 minutes added time. There's a throw-in highlight here. Paredes, Ruiz. Ball into the back post. No one there, but Duran is there and he shoots and gets a shot on target. The first of the game, but Lopez claims easily. Next, going to have to change something up at half-time to see if they can make any more inroads into this match, because so far they've done nothing. Vera, Reynoso, Vera, Para. Oh yeah, that's what we did Friday. We went to the shops. I went to this new place called Globus, and it has loads of cool new food that we've never tried before. So we're going to be going to that there at some point. It is a bit far away. It's a bit north of Mannheim. It's about 20 minutes away, but still not too bad. Honestly, not that bad, you know. But compared to the shops we've got near, which are like 5 minutes, you know, it's a bit of a drive. Andrade, Reynoso. Duran. Mexico score! Nunez is a fantastic cross, and Nunez right at the back post, right before half time. Wow! On the stroke of half time, Duran J with a fantastic ball. It's nearly gone in itself, but Nunez is there. Nearly flies into the net himself as well with that ball. But 1-1, and we're still in the first half. Good God. Okay. Paredes, Ruiz. Ruiz down the left. Still going into Nunez. He's tackled. Ruiz again. Oh my God. Oh, Castellanos. How's he missed? It should be 2-1 Mexico. How badly will he regret that miss? Half time, no changes from either side. But my God, Mexico really ended that half strong and should be winning. Castellanos misses from about 6 yards out. Such a big miss. I don't know how it wasn't a key highlight, by the way. Oh, well, maybe it was and the goal wasn't, but I don't know how. I don't know. And that one probably should have been the highlight, but Jesus. Right, here comes Colombia again. Andrade, Vera, tackled by Paredes. Whoa, a little bit of back pass, a little bit of miscommunication at the back there. Colombia have the ball back. Mercado, Para, Reynoso, Vera, Pedroza, Carrascal, Mercado, Para, Reynoso, Briones saves. Okay. Olvera, Ruiz, Nunez. Nunez on the ball into Olvera. Lots of highlights already in this half. We're only at 48 minutes. Duran. Castellanos. He's missed again. Oof. Right. Nunez replaces Vera. There's two. Wait, there's two Nunez's? What? Hold on. Fucking. Who's this one? Leandro Fabio Nunez. Francisco Javier Nunez. He's injured for Mexico, so he's off. Duran's on for him. There's 3 Durans. I thought there was only 2 of them. There's too many Durans on this Mexico team. Rios into Nunez. The other Nunez. He's at the bar. He's gone over. Good God. Briones. Is there 3 fucking... Cuevas, Castellanos, Duran. There's 3 Durans. Duran J. Into Cuevas with a knock. Oh, he's put it over. Ospina comes on for Reynoso. Cuevas injured. Escamilla comes on for Mexico. Mexico are getting torn up here in this game. And Nunez is down the line for Colombia this time. He's into the box. Holds it up. He scores! 2-1 Colombia with 20 minutes to go. Leandro Fabio Nunez this time. He's done it all himself. It's like this. I don't know. There's 5-7 Mexico defenders around him. Briones shocking at goalkeeping as well. My goodness, it's poor all round. Camillo comes on for Daniel Ruiz. Mexico got to push again, and that miss by Castellanos is really coming back to bite him now. 5 to go in this game, and it looks like Colombia might be heading to the World Cup final. Duran here. Castellanos makes up for the miss. It's 2-2, and we might be heading to extra time here. Castellanos with a fantastic goal to make up with it from the cross. I need to quiet down because it's 10 o'clock now. However, Duran J plays it in. Castellanos takes a touch, shoots, and Lopez only gets a hand to it. 2-2 with 3 minutes to go. There's a highlight. Blandon. Into Andrade. Just fair enough. If in doubt, get it out, lad. If in doubt, get it out. Castellanos. Olvera. Camillo. Oh, just wide. Okay. Paredes. Duran. Camillo. Olvera. Escamilla. Ball in. Duran! Oh, he's in the post! The keeper's nearly put it in his own net, but it just goes wide. So close to a winner for Mexico. We might be going to extra time for the first time in this tournament that we're watching. Yes, we are. Will we find a winner extra time, or will we need penalties here? Escamilla on the ball. Ball in. Lopez saves. My goodness me. It's so even. 16 shots each. 9 on target for Colombia. 5 on target for Mexico. 2 clear cut chances to 1. My goodness. Possession 55 to 46. Okay. Olvera. Nunez. Tackled. Injuries are going to start playing a real big role now. We've already got 1 knock for Mexico, and I think everyone's used up their subs at this point. Escamilla down the right. Plays it in. Castellanos was there. Camillo shoots over the bar. Okay. Escamilla. Ball in. Lando. Is that Lando? I don't know. Duran plays it back into Duran. Rios. Landa. Paredes. Duran. Shoots wide. Okay. Half time and extra time is nearly here. Nearly! Because it's Gabriel Duran with a goal from the corner in the 105th minute. It's 3-2 Mexico. Escamilla plays a ball in. There's lots of injured defenders in there, but he's got his injury. He jumps anyway. The guy on the post is doing nothing. He's just standing there. And that is 3-2. There we go. Blandon, Marquez, Rios, Para, Mercado, Olvera into the second half now. All Mexico need to do is hold on now for 15 minutes. Para, Ospina, Para, Carrascal, into Ospina, Para, Carrascal, ball in Mercado, and Briones saves. Okay. There we go. Para, Mercado, Andrade, Olvera, Duran, into Olvera, Duran, shot blocked, Duran, Olvera, Castellanos on a knock, Para, gets it now for Colombia. Okay. Right. Ball in, Mercado. Paredes. Marquez, Mercado. Carrascal. Mercado. Para. Rios! Oh, I think he's blocked his own player. I think he's been blocked by his own player. Oh my goodness me. And with that, 30 seconds to go, unless there's a last minute chance here. Carrascal. Okay, and I think that's going to be the last 10 seconds. Mercado, Ospina. There we go. 3-2, full time Mexico. God, that one went on forever. 3-2 Mexico. They are going to the World Cup final. Who will they face? We're about to find out. But my God, what a game. What a game that was. Jesus. God, France have 3 top goal scorers. Good God. Right. I think, unless Taranenko does something crazy, we'll see a Layson win the Golden Boot. But only one half of the final is complete. The next half is going to be Russia-Argentina. I don't know if it's that order, but let's have a check. Oh, okay, that wasn't quick. That was too quick. That was too quick for me. It was too quick for me. Come on. Lopez. That was you're too quick. You're too quick. Russia, Argentina. There you go. Russia, Argentina. Let me hear your predictions for that. I think it's going to be a 2-0 Argentina win. Okay. "4-0. Ooh, big win. Odd, what you're saying? And back from brushing teeth. We're still in the same game. It was like Nunez is one of our players there. I saw that. 2-1 to Russia, says Ard. Okay. Right. Colombia. Leonardo Fabio Nunez. He scored. Right. Let us see who will meet Mexico. I actually kind of want... Look. This is a different Russia, okay? This is a different Russia. Right. Argentina, our favourites. A 4-1-2-3. Taranenko up top. It's a 4-1-2-1-2. Christian Del Favero, our former boy, striker there. Lopez on the bench. Former boy as well. No, current boy. Former and current boy. Fucking Lopez is, to be fair. Might look to sell him this summer as well, actually. He's like 29-30. Could be time for the youngsters to come through, you know? We already sold Fonoyosa, and he's younger than him. But we will see. Petrov. Kurbanov. That's something for me to do tomorrow before the stream on Tuesday. Okay, right. Here we go. 10 minutes in. Free kick for Argentina! Well, there you go. Ruben Sanchez, 9th minute. Direct free kick. 1-0 Argentina. That was a pretty easy goal for them. Osipov does get a hand to it, but can't get much more. It's a bit too powerful. It's top. Well, he kind of sends it top bins hilariously. But there you go. Right. 15 minutes gone. 1-0 Argentina. 20 minutes gone. There's a lot less chances in this one so far. We're flying through this one. Okay, Montero. Saviola. How has he not scored that? How has he not scored that? My goodness me. He's just slowed down and stopped in front of the goalkeeper. What is he doing? No idea. But here come Russia, maybe. Shopovalov. Prokhorov. Klimov. Prokhorov. Petrov. Way wide. Way wide. Okay. Rodriguez. Kozak. Fernandez. There's 2 Fernandezes here. Okay. The Durans versus Fernandez is in the final, maybe. Although Petrov The Favero shot blocked. Fernandez. Saviola. Montero. Over the bar. Okay. 1 minute of added time. Half time. Very quiet game so far. Just the free kick as the separator. Taranenko coming forward for Russia. He's tackled at there. Stick. Del Favero. Okay. Russia. Oh, it's a second free kick. It's a second goal, but this time it was a header. Are you Arsenal FC in disguise, Argentina? Montero heads in direct from the free kick, and that's 2-0. And Argentina have made light work so far. It's a ridiculous jump and header, by the way, though. That is just honestly insane. Okay. Can Russia respond? Can Russia respond? Okay. Prokhorov. Okay. What's going on in the Liverpool game, by the way? Oh, Liverpool winning 1-0. 45th minute +1 from Salah. Damn. Okay. It's 250th Liverpool goal. Okay. Wait. Did I just miss a penalty? Did I just miss a penalty? No, it was a free kick. God, they fucking love free kicks, man. I was sitting there looking at it going, that looked like a fucking penalty. Martinez fucked it. Ah. Damn it, Aston Villa. We needed you to fucking send Liverpool into a spiral even more. Got to step up in the second half. Right. You beat fucking City last week. Shapovalov. Okay, 20 minutes to go. Russia make a double sub. Cabrera. Alvarez. Cabrera. Fernandez. I feel like we've had an Argentina-Mexico final before. Maybe. Lopez is on. Lopez nearly scores. But it's saved and put around the post for a corner for Argentina. Okay. Good. Right. Stick. Amaya. Oh, okay. 10 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Unfortunately, Russia have not... Hilariously, they both have the same amount of shots, just Russia haven't hit the target. And Argentina got their free kicks, and that's it. But this game has been nothing in comparison to the first one. My goodness me. But Argentina won't complain. They're in the final. That's the important thing. They're chasing Brazil's records for the most World Cups, you know. So, Sanchez, Alvarez, Stick. To finish the season, I've got to play league games Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Holy shit. Oh, there's Lopez for 3-0. I put 2-0. I'm pissed now, Lopez. Come on, man. I've got to play league games Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Jesus. That's fun. You should have won the league already by this point, though, mate, you know? Right. Let's go. There you go. Full time at 3-0. I fucking had 2-0. God damn it. God damn it, Lopez. God damn it, Lopez. Oh, yeah, I just did. Okay. Perfect time for some rotation. 3-0 points for myself and for Nizzy. And let's have a look at the points before the final. I think, yes, Ard has already won by a clear margin unless Nizzy gets a perfect score and Argentina win. Nizzy has the chance to beat and go to 14 points. So, yes, I think that's what you have to do. And well, technically, then you can draw because if Ard says Argentina to win, then basically Nizzy has to get an Argentina perfect score, and you'll both get the draw. So Ard can confirm at least a tie if he says Argentina to win. Okay, right. Let's World Cup semi-final. World Cup final is drawn. Yeah, 16th. Okay, Mexico, Argentina on the 16th. Cancel friendly. Sorry. So shall I play for the game or for the fun? That's the question. Same score as Nizzy and I win anyway. That's very true. That's very true. However, Nizzy just has to say non 2-1 and you won't won't be able to do it. You've won due to less games anyway, I think though. Well, no, same games. Same game, same amount of games. You've both been here for every single game. So, Mexico, Argentina. Let's hear those scores. And I'm just here for fun. I'm going to say 2-0 Argentina. Something boring. 2-1. Oh, he's going for the fun. He's going for the fun. What is your prediction, Nizzy? Let me just make sure I've actually... Yes, I'm attending that. It's on the 16th. Okay, 4 days away. And then we got the third place playoff of Colombia, Russia. 3-1 Argentina. Oh, that's a lot to go right. It's a lot to go right. Okay. I need to turn my graphics up. Like I put them down to medium because I don't know, things were breaking. So I thought it'd go quicker as well. Digiola, Charpentier, Gonzalez. Got lots of bids. Right. Yeah. World Cup final on the 16th. Let's go then. One last game to go. Okay. Let's see. To be fair, I should go for Mexico. So then, if Mexico win, I'll jump into second. Belongo. Goalkeeper. The 19s. There you go. Right. Right. 2 more days. I think this has been relatively successful though. Getting through all those group stages. Like we're only 20 minutes overbooked at the moment, which is not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. Accept that. I did accept that. And I did wait around a lot as well, just chatting, doing and Chelseaing and stuff like that. God, it's so funny. I can go on Twitter and like go on like social media so much more when Chelsea win. Good. Right, I don't care. Just, my YouTube. Okay. Right. Good stuff. Another friendly in Japan. Well, it's only the second and last. Okay. Good. Right. God, fucking skip this shit. What? Get whenever. Just I don't want to feature in. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Some more injuries. 3-1 win. I haven't even put the tactic in, so we're not even training anything right now. So I need to do that after this. Right. Good. Gonzalo, Bonacina, Avalos, Roach, Gonzalez. Okay. Good. Right, Russia win in the playoff, 2-1. Taranenko gets both goals there. Does that mean he's up on... Oh, he came second in the if he wanted the hat trick, well, he probably would have come second anyway due to games played. But not bad from him. Right. Nearly there, though. Good. Right, game day. Let me swap. Hold on. Preferences. I'm going to go to very high. And then confirm that. Because otherwise, if we look in 3D in the medium, it will look like shit. As we saw from some of the highlights in the game. Okay. Let's get ready for the final game. Okay. Alright. Here we go, game day. Let's go. Dun. Extended. TV. Director, TV. Okay, good. Right. Argentina are favourites coming. This is a 4-3-1-2 from Mexico. It's a 4-1-2-1-2 from Argentina with Lopez starting attacking midfielder. Off we go then. Into the green for Mexico, the light blue for Argentina. World Cup final 23-78 is underway. Who will win this year's edition? Mexico looking for their second. Argentina looking for their 15th, something like that. I don't know. I was supposed to check what the records were beforehand and like when they last got to a final and all that, but I forgot. So we'll do it afterwards. To Ander. Nunez. From kickoff here, he's tackled to Ander. Into Olivera, not Oliveira. He's tackled there, but first Cuevas. Okay, highlight over. Castellanos is dead. He's on 75%. 3 minutes into the game. Christ. Here come Argentina. Lopez. Sanchez. Into Lopez. Lopez still going. Into Saviola. Oh, it should have been a goal. Big chance there. Razzo with a big save, but poor finish. Right. Argentina on the ball. Blanco. Videla going back to Blanco. Into Amaya. Joaquin Lopez. Plays it out to the left to Sanchez. Plays it into Joaquin Lopez in the centre, who puts it out to the right-hand side to Fernandez. He tries to play it in, but it's blocked, and no one gets to it but Lopez. And he tries again to Fernandez. He's calling for offside, but he plays it on, and Saviola with a poor header. Razzo saves with ease. Okay. Right. Videla goes long. Amaya heads on. Cleared. Alvarez on the edge of the box. Sanchez blocked. Amaya goes back out, all the way back out to Valdez there. I don't think he was ready for that ball. Amaya and Luna will intercept. Been mostly Argentina so far, but no goal as of yet. Argentina free kick. Amaya hits the crossbar and goes over. Okay, highlight from the kickoff though after this free kick. Mexico with the ball. Razzo goes short to Duran. Into Landa. Luna. To Ander. Intercepted by Argentina, and Saviola's on the ball. It's very poor from Mexico. Cuevas with a good win though. Ruiz for Mexico now plays it down the line. It's intercepted, but he wins it back. Ruiz, and Castellanos now is intercepted. Luna gets it back all the way back to Razzo, who boots it forward to Ander. Don't know what this highlight is. This is insane. Luna, Cuevas, Ruiz. Plays it into Nunez, who's got some space to run into here, and he will. And he's just tackled. And it falls to Ruiz into Castellanos. And it's a corner for Mexico. First chance of the game for Mexico. And here they are for the corner. Cuevas to take. Plays it in. It's headed out. Only as far as Ruiz. On the edge of the box into Olvera, who's tackled on the edge. And Videla will come away with it and boot it clear to Alvarez, who's only got 2 defenders with him. He's got backup coming. Lays it off, but it's poor and Landa intercepts. Long throw from Videla. You reckon any big NFL trade deadlines? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. There might be one. Oh, good block. I know the Steelers might do something stupid, like going for a receiver or something, you know. But I don't know. It seems like all the smaller teams don't want to get rid of their players, like Jalen Waddle. Like Miami won't get rid of him and stuff. Although maybe with getting rid of... You finally got rid of Greer, I guess, you know? Because I know there was talk about Waddle, but I don't know. Olave? Was there talk about Olave leaving the Saints? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't know the deadline was today. Or when is the deadline? All in. Alvarez! Oh, it's an insane save. But it's a great... it's offside anyway. But flying towards halftime now. Ortega on the ball. To Ruiz. 4th. Ah, okay. I don't know. There might be one. There's always 1 or 2, isn't there? There's always 1 or 2. And Nunez with a big save. Castellanos, it's a great block. Mexico really should be 1-0 up there. My goodness. Incredible goalkeeping and defending there. Ball in from the corner. It's cleared. Still 0-0 in this game. Fernandez wins that. Plays it into Alvarez again. He's got a lot of support on the left if he can get the ball to him. But he's just holding on into Fernandez now. Can he get the ball across now? It's blocked and cleared. Argentina's final ball has just not been on today. And half-time is here. Looking at those match stats, Argentina have definitely had the better of it. But, one clear-cut chance for Mexico. No changes at the half from either side. Let's continue. Who will get the winner in this game? Right. Sanchez, Lopez. Maybe there's some tweaks at half-time. Fernandez. All in. Alvarez. It's cleared again from Mexico. Let's see. Luna. Nunez. Oh, Luna. De Ander. Oh, is that a penalty? No, he just fell over, apparently. Okay, Cuevas. De Ander. Nunez. Plays it out to Luna, who just runs into the defender, but gets the ball back again. Plays it into Ruiz, and it falls to Nunez! 1-0 Mexico in the danger zone. 48th minute, and it's fortunate for him, but he takes it well. That's 1-0 Mexico. Luna, I don't know how the defender, he kind of bounces it off the defender. Ruiz, he kind of falls to him, luckily, and Nunez turns. I think someone like Myles Garrett, but he stayed for the... Exactly, yeah. He stayed for the money. No one's going to be able to pay his salary or get on a trade or something, you know? Because it's really funny because you see him complaining and all that stuff. It's like, bro, you could have left. You made your bed. You chose the money, you know? You could have left and earned less money and been on a good team. But you decided to stay at the Cleveland fucking Browns. Oh my god. Oh my god, Saviola's immediately responded. Within the same minute, Argentina have gone up the other end from kickoff, and it is 1-1. Oh, okay, level pegging, back to where we were. Lopez plays it to Alvarez. It's a lovely ball through. The defender, shocking there. Saviola with an easy finish in the end, and just like that, it's 1-1. Stick, the first substitution for Lopez, who I thought was doing quite a lot for Argentina. Stick. Oh, free kick over the bar. Okay. Right. Well, we continue onwards. Daniel Ruiz with a knock for Mexico now. Videla, Fernandez, Alvarez, Saviola, turns his man. Saviola takes a shot and it's wide. Fernandez comes on for Blanco. Videla, long throw. Sanchez. Saviola, back to Alvarez. And he just gets tackled, but it falls to Valdez, into Saviola. Castellanos tries the tackle. De Ander does get there, but it falls to... Okay, highlight over. Okay, Mexico. Ortega, into Castellanos. Plays it into De Ander. into Ruiz. Takes a shot from range and puts it wide. Okay. Did seem, to be fair though, the Cowboys would be stupid enough to try and pay Myles Garrett, which would be very funny. Right. 20 minutes to go here. Ruben Sanchez comes on for Amaya. I think they made all their subs now. Luna, Cuevas to Ander. Over to Luna. Into Nunez, the goal scorer. It's a terrible touch, and it's given away, but Ruiz has got it back somehow. Castellanos, he's missed another sitter. Just get it on target. Castellanos has been shocking for Mexico this entire tournament. The Lions have a stiff. True. I don't know. Daniel Ruiz injured, by the way, for Mexico. He's come off. I don't think that the Lions have the cap space, do they? Oh, it's a goal! It's a goal for Mexico, and Valdez' own goal. And unfortunately, with that goal, Ard wins. Well, I'm sorry, not unfortunately. Unfortunately for Nizzy, Ard wins. Fortunately for Ard wins, because now no perfect's going. And it's the Argentina's own player hitting it off another Argentina defender. Fuck off 2-1. Oh my god, it is gone to 2-1 as well. That's very funny. The 2-1's too powerful. It's too powerful. My perfect game again. It's too powerful. Castellanos coming forward here for Mexico. I don't know. How have Mexico potentially winning the World Cup with him up front, man? He does nothing. He literally does nothing. Here comes Argentina. Videla. Sanchez. Oh! Oh my god! It's all from Castellanos. Oh, he's offside. How is he offside? That was an insane strike. I have no idea how he's offside there. But my god. Videla long throw. Argentina pushing late on to try and find an equaliser here. Back post. The whole stick puts it wide. So close. 3 minutes of added time. Can Mexico hold on? Razo goes long to Nunez. Stick wins it back for Argentina. Sanchez on the ball. Sanchez plays it into Saviola. Oh, he's played it back out to Videla. What a weird decision. In the box, and you played it back out to the right back. You had to be booing. This user deletes account again. Oh, how's that not gone in? How has that not gone in for Argentina? It was just sitting on the line. Long throw again for Argentina. They're sending everyone forward. Videla throws it in. It falls to Fernandez on the edge. Sanchez. Stick. Oh, it's over the bar. Is that it for Mexico? Have they weathered the final storm? Razo. He's wasting his time. He's going to take a yellow maybe here, just to waste a bit more time. Razo boots it long. There you go. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Mexico might be doing this. Sanchez. Tackled by Luna. That's surely going to be it. Valdez. That's it. Mexico win 2-1. And Ardcott keeps getting away with it. He keeps getting away with it. Oh, Jesus. Argentina had a shocker of a game. There you go. Mexico and Ard are your winners. Let's go to the spreadsheet. 2-1. Another 3 points just to seal the deal. My goodness me. And look at that. 16 points in 15 points per game. And in, what's it called? Silver for Nizzy. Oh, Starship missed out. Starship missed out on a silver by 1 game. 1 game. If he predicted 1 more game, would have had half the games. But because we did 15, it doesn't count. Oh, that's so tough. Otherwise, it's myself that I had a shocker today. But there you go. Well done, Ard. 4 click perfect. Most dominant game ever. Oh, I don't know. There's been some. I think there's been some other potentials, but double the points of second place is pretty dominant. I guess it doesn't seem as much because we only did 15 games compared to the 23 game tournaments we've done before. But very impressive. Very, very good. But yes, well done, Ard. 2 wins for you there. Hold on. We are going to see the last little bit here. Mexico Lift World Cup. Oh, yes. We were supposed to actually look at, like, the past winners to see when the last time Mexico were in the World Cup. Mexico last won it 22-94. When was the last time they were in the final? That was the last time they were in the final. They beat England that time. And before that, they lost to Belgium. They lost to France. Lost to Germany. Lost to England. And they never played at Argentina. Although I saw something at my local team today, which you probably haven't ever seen. Okay, fuck 'em, lol. We got a corner because of the 8-second rule. Oh, the goalkeeper holding on for 8 seconds. Wow, that's something. I feel like that's not even a thing anymore in the Premier League. They just don't care about that. Right. Let's look at the awards. Who wins everything? Let's see. Belgian manager leaves. Belgian manager retires. Guillard wins best player. Interesting. 5 goals, 4 assists in 4 games. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And then Barre, 4 goals, 4. Gee, France were flying, and then lost to was it Russia? I don't know. And then Layson, 7 goals, 2 assists in 5 games. The ref counts from 5 with his fingers, and they always throw it around 2. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Youngster Ruiz, Daniel Ruiz, 21-year-old Daniel Ruiz, contracted to Lyon. Ooh. I'll have to have a little look into him. World Cup goal of the tournament. Taranenko, Russia versus Croatia. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ferreira wins best goalkeeper with Argentina. Oh, Thinetti player in the dream team. Vincent, nice. There you go. Any subs? Taranenko. No, that's it. Right. Well, there we go. World Cup is done and dusted. A Mexico win. Their second ever win. A very nice World Cup for them. They, let's have a look through quickly. Group stages. Where do they came second. They actually lost to France 5-2. Drew with Wales 1-1. So it wasn't even a very good group stages. But in the knockouts, beating Portugal, beating Belgium, extra time Colombia, beating Argentina. You can't say no to that. Very impressive there. So that is that. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a fun one. We will be back on Tuesday, hopefully, for the start of the new season. 23-78-79 with this nightmare tactic. 5-1-2-2 DM narrow. Anyways, right. Have a good evening, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend and start of your week. Otherwise, I'll see all of you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody.